as we are once again alive upon the internet and back on Division 2 as I double check that everything is set up correctly with some bit rates and being set to public and my audio also being fine. Yeah, that's all good. Let's jump in. Pretty certain I did all the weeklies, right? Because that's what we did before going into our Division 1 incursion. Excursion. Decursion. Roundcursion. So having selected that other scene for a bunch of times this week, I selected it there again. Starting with a black screen for a second. Let's actually see, do we have anything on the targeted? MG's here. Chests here. Nothing too good with what I'm looking for. Mostly I'm looking for refilling a bunch of the resources still. Which includes most of the, let me actually check a little bit. Includes most of the weapon types. Well, actually, oh well. So I was gonna say some of them are full, but because I saw these two, but the LMGs might not be a bad idea to go and roam the zone a little bit. Because actually on gear I'm okay-ish again. Still recovering from the big Project Resolve changes. I also saw today that they had put up a... So I was looking for if they were gonna do a server maintenance, but yeah, because actually, what is this thing? June 10th. Isn't like the end of the season June 11th? Yeah. So it's the day before. Okay, that is an interesting time to reveal finally what year 6 is going to be about, because yeah, we've only seen the gear and stuff. We don't know what seasons 2.0 is. We don't know what their plans are further on. But for now, let's just go and murder some people. Let's go murder some gun-toting assholes. It'll cheer us up. Gonna roam the LMG zone. But actually, I'm gonna do it with not this gal. I'm gonna swap over. I'm gonna actually grab the Headhunter to drone hybrid. Mess about with that. And hey there Essie, and hey there Brino as well. What build should I use for the Vanguard Finale Manhunt Heroic? Well, first of all, you have the option of not doing it heroic if it's like giving you issues. Otherwise, something hard hitting, especially something like either full striker is an option. Tech tanks will work, but will go slow. So, something like a striker tech tank, like this kind of layout. But just a full striker, but you just got to keep alive, which can be annoying. And then for the hunter fights, if you want to do it on heroic and win, because you can just always drop the difficulty if you just want the mask. PFE, a Scorpio PFE, a PFE build, just having a Scorpio will be adequate. You can take a few hits while you're running in, and then once you Scorpio him, you know, just you can whittle him down. He won't die right away in one. You might want to just wait it out and let the debuff run its course, and then do a fresh one so you get the disorient and shock again. Yeah, let's go and start somewhere. Let's go start over here. We'll go from here on the west side, on the east side. So let's briefly check. Let's see. But it hasn't joined yet. But also it's still early. Oh, that way. We're going this way. Extra patrol. It's not the greatest place to set up because they spawn on the other side, so it'll take them a while to get here.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, the bleed. Forgot about the bleed.
Deceased.
I was like, I'll take it to the health gate, but I'm awake. Well, guess we'll go murder these guys then. Although actually, well, now let's go murder these guys. Let's start on this side. Have I gone to? Is actually Danny's available? So maybe I should go on this side. Pretty sure I went to him this week. I just don't remember if it was this account or a different account. Or if it was in Division 1. All melting together.
My friend's open for business. Want to know where?
Then he's down there. Let's go check that out real quick. Well, also with that manhunt mission, you just have to. The only thing is you just kind of have to learn it. There's a bunch of back spawns that happen. Just be aware of them. Just keep your attention so you don't get overrun from behind. Honestly, doing it just with a full striker isn't hard. Or doing it with a tech tank is also not very hard. The tech tank just struggles a little bit more with the. You can also swap off of it for the Marauder fight in there. Because it doesn't really add much because you want to just put the Marauder behind any boxes so you're shooting its top and it can shoot you from its bottom. At that point, the protection is not really something useful. Okay, yeah, I've gotten all of the ones here. Could maybe go to second account later on and actually go and get him.
You need something?
This is still open for 12 hours. We have the time. Yeah, let's go. Just want to do one activity first, getting some ammo and some memento charges, and then heading into one of the control points. For a second there, the timer was stopped on like thing in my OBS for Twitch. I was confused. It fixed itself, which is my favorite kinds of fixes, is when they fix it and like it fixes itself. Man, being back into Division 2, so the last few days for visiting stuff. In Division 1, it's a lot of fun. I enjoyed myself quite well. Oh, we have a Stalker Hunter likely on top of here. Oh wait, that was his shot. Is there a sound of someone being on fire? It's playing. Yeah, let's go get our ammo. It's the constructed drone. Yeah. Is there actually special ammo in here? Be handy to know. So I think there is, right? Yeah. I think that layout that I'm thinking of is a similar room, but somewhere else. But and I where he's at, Windsor Cat. And yeah, today we're back in Division 2. Let's Gonna grind out a little bit. Later on I might actually go do a bunch of countdowns because next week of course we'll have global events available.
Oh, fuck!
I feel having struggled with Division 1's sniping.
New enemy approaching!
I feel that went straight through his head there. You know.
System malfunctioning.
Coming back to determined on Div 2 is like easy mode.
System restored. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected. You're dead! We lost the...
Unlikely tomorrow as well. I'll actually think I'm gonna do a video on revisiting Division 1 as even in between the two parts of the what's spotting me there? Two parts of the specialization video. We'll just talk about like revisiting it and just talk nostalgia and also just mechanically things I forgot about and things that exist. These guys going in here. Yes. So could just deal with them. This will also fill up my memento. They have a sewer near here, don't they?
Throwing a frag.
Just hoping that's not on target. Actually, pop mines. Oh, that's a name group.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh no, they're gonna or no, yeah, there's that sewer over there, right? Because it would have to be either that or the.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Or behind me where they just spawn for the control points. I'm gonna wait for this guy to cross the line there. So don't pop up my head. I'm just gonna leave the heavy to my meter.
Hostile control point
I'll kill
nearby.
everything else. Don't worry, I don't do heavies. Ready, dead? Yes. Okay. Eat a bunch of my ammo. Yeah, the difference feel is very pronounced in between the two games. It's just the speed of animations and speed of. Also, I think so. I think Division 1 still actually, even when you turn off all the acceleration and stuff, it still has a little bit of acceleration, I think. It just feels a little off. This might be a bit aggressive what I'm doing here. But also, you know. Yeah.
Setting up turret.
Oh, no, don't steal my kill. God damn it, Drum. Stole my kill. Wanted that kill. So we just need one, and then from there we can just determine that. Actually, later on I'll run this with the Mantis as well. I really liked it with the Mantis.
Heavily armored
I'm mostly still going for
detected.
headshots anyway, like even though they're meaningless. Ah. They put that guy at health gate, basically.
Away from me.
That was as low as you can get someone. I feel literally a gray weapon shot at that point would have killed him. Gonna swap the pistol. Get one guy's ammo. Should you do the honors? Sir, could you stop? Actually helped a little bit by ammo. Oh yeah, definitely. Although likely, yeah, in a little bit. Gonna empty out this zone first. Play around with this again. Remind myself how Division 2 plays. That's because I just want to store up a little bit of countdown resources as well. For later. Why am I going for ammo? Pistolero is on. I always dislike this control point. I mean, most people do, right? Like they
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
spawn from both sides. And then usually as well, when the guys are coming from that side, they'll get tangled up in that fight. So, anybody else? Blink. I would have been here if they were coming from that side. All the wiggles.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Alright, oh, that worked out. With last wave coming from the other side so they don't get tangled up with my defenses, my assaulters. Okay, this time I'm just gonna let these guys whittle them down a little bit. Once they're a little whittled. Then we take the shot.
Supply room access unlocked.
Come on!
Yeah. I'm just checking some mail that came in. was weird. And hey, Agent Guardian, can I show my build? Well, actually, I can do one better for you. And then actually, well, which one is it? I always forget the number of this. It's 3.07. I'll link it in the Twitch chat first, and then I'll copy that link over, because this will take you to the build picture of it. Which looks a little something like this. But yeah, actually no, this is the old build picture. Shit, we need to update this one of these. I keep forgetting. But it's basically what you see there, but then with a Araldi chest and a Memento backpack instead. Because the Memento is pretty good. But yeah, it's basically a headhunter with some skill damage. There's also a hotshot version of this. There's a build showcase on my channel, actually on the YouTube channel you're on if you going to, it was like 2 videos ago, so, which also has this one in there. It has both the hotshot variant and this one. The hotshot variant is much easier to make than this one. But I like this one for its little bit more skill damage. The other hotshot has the hotshot benefits. Let's actually just go from castle because I don't want to. And actually, let's just go from space, skipping the public execution there. It's not going to give me it in the zone anyway. Also, my stamp is
Hostile broadcast.
already set up. Let's do it like that. The legs were a little awesome. Yeah, we really need to update that build picture. Actually, keep forgetting. Should have done it even for that video, but it's fine. It's at least easily explained. It's just literally the memento going in, and then RLD making more sense than chain killer.
Help me here!
But also, if you haven't seen the build style before, or just determined headhunters, the hot shot, just the standard hot shot, is much easier of a setup than this. What this has is it has a turret and a drone to just keep stuff busy while I shoot them. Which I'm gonna say is pretty handy. It says quickly become one of my preferred builds for control points and stuff. Partially as well, just because it actually, I do need to sometimes pay attention as to how much health stuff still has remaining. Another mini tank? And also it has a turret and drone for especially hyenas and stuff where normally I don't. Oh no, that's not it. That's a turret. Stuff that has helmets. Like here, this LMG, I'm just gonna let my turrets kill it. I'm just not even gonna deal with it. Hoping that wasn't on target, it wasn't. So we get set up here. Stop shooting the ground. There's also these tools, especially the drone, how it works well for pushing stuff out of cover. I need to just passively sit there and wait for them to move.
Hostile detected.
That one was a little delayed. A second. If I shoot at the names right away. Actually, no. Now that my memento is fully charged up, I should be able to just instantly kill them. But when the memento isn't charged up, I leave them on a sliver, even fully stacked. So. I don't know how to find the last throw in hyena areas. Any tip? Well, something like this would be my tip. The normal headhunter, I generally just stick to outcast areas. Because, anything that has helmets, you just have to deal with. Being more consistent with your headshots can help. Like learning how to headshot decently well. But aside of that, something like this, like I'm much more comfortable, especially against hyenas. This works pretty well because they're the only things that are helmeted are especially the rushers or unless they have heavy spawns. And then I just leave them to my turret and my drone. Like I don't even shoot at them. Just somebody else's problem.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Here, the helmet carriers are the LMGs, which have a much more, you know, they're actually chunky, so if I have some easy shots to go around, I might actually take them myself. I want just one stack, but I need this. You have died. I'm gonna run out of ammo in a second. Oh wait. Ooh, they're getting tangled up with my assault team. I don't want to push into there. I'll just let them come. They'll come eventually. They'll get pushed away by them this way anyway. So. Actually, there's special ammo here. I can just go take this. Totally forgot about this.
Rogue agent detected.
Down on top. Oh, was the full 30 seconds run out?
Pull back now.
Way too high.
I'll flank him.
Oh, next wave gets one.
Right.
Non-elite would be nice for me, but can't always get what you want. Yeah. Both of you go after enemies that don't have much in health.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh no, that's both are. Oh, they spawned.
Grenade out.
Just gonna fall back down here. Saw that coming. They wanna stay in it. I'm not gonna deal with those rogue agents. They're gonna be over there. They're not my problem. Kelso will deal with them.
Supply room access unlocked.
Right. And Aphages. Yeah. I'm having both things. Like, I wouldn't say this is a replacement for just a hotshot headhunter, because that works really well in, especially in the outcast zones, and cleaners as well. Actually, cleaners are also a good target. But I like this better for, yeah, hyenas. Do I need an extra one of these? I'm gonna guess no. Yeah, nah. So the RLD headshot weapon handling one. Well, hopefully I didn't grab all the pickups. Didn't. Oh, there's actually even flame rounds down there. Right, yeah. Or bleed rounds. And yeah, let's run around a little bit with the Mantis. Doing some actually headshotting. Shoot heading. Yeah, let's just run from here. I'm gonna take the northern path here, which has a bunch more resources.
Friendly control point nearby.
It's heavy. See how much do I even... 1 million on the shit there. Okay, once the chest is actually broken, even these guys will kill this guy pretty quickly.
Let's finish up so we can get back to the settlement.
Because on this side, there's actually a ton of random resources all over the place. So actually, let's take that. No, full on all of them. And of course, we're going to solar farm, which has a nice high amount of resources all packed together. Actually, that's over there. Totally forgetting what it is. I haven't been here in a while. Keep an eye out for the parachute. Yeah, although it's mostly more knowledge. You just generally look at where the parachutes are, because not all parachutes also. There's plenty of parachutes that don't have loot attached to them. Yeah. It's gonna go get this resource up there, but I don't want to be spotted by these guys. We'll just go in. Wait, what? It's patrol leaving. Hopefully they're leaving. Nope, they're fighting. Let's get a little bit of these sides already. Care about that loot. They empty out. Empty that.
Man, is this boring or?
Nice of that guy to be my
That gun firing!
initial. Feel like setting up here. A bunch of stuff. A bunch of people will go for the minigun. At least this minigun is easy to hit. I'm actually gonna call them in.
Reinforcements incoming.
And just in general as well, just having do other things to take aggro, to take shots. Especially synergizes pretty good with the mantis here. Why me? You guys are fighting over there. Why are you shooting at me? Just for that, I'm gonna just quick kill him. Body shot was not right. We'll determine this effective. Actual sniping is kind of fun. Actually having to shoot people in the face to murder them. If you hit. But you're gonna hold my pistol. I'm gonna use last one.
I've got you. Watch it go down.
Should try to avoid.
Big trade. We're trying to do this.
Kill him.
Smashing it. Ready to go.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But we were already on the heavily armed hostile. As long as I'm hitting headshots, I do actually do decent damage. This build does have a decent amount of headshot weapon damage. But of course, pistols aren't really made for...
Serious trauma detected.
Luckily, the assault team, that's what I called them in. I knew I was going to be aggressive towards the end. The assault guy should come get me. Don't get foamed.
Keep it quiet. Coming after me.
Was nice of that guy.
Next move. Now. Leave that one to me.
Let's get a few pickups so I can get my skills back up. Especially my drone. Let's go take some revenge.
Distract them. I'll go around. I'm mobilizing target. They're dead.
Gotta destroy it! This arm
Sniper v sniper.
That scared of us. Attack.
Lady, can you step out in the open?
Reloading.
Gonna make the assumption that they might come from this side
Detecting
mostly.
additional hostile contacts.
And hope I'm right.
That gun can turn things around.
How's the body?
I think I can get around it. Up. Secure that. Grenade.
Rise of trying to be cool. So I missed that shot there.
You really use that gun.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Load over
But
here.
one warhound has been alive this whole time.
Setting up the perk.
They'll be on me in no time!
Move. Take your command of area.
No. Wait for them to go into animations that are a little bit more easily predictable. Oh, really? I couldn't kill him? What? What's going on?
Get on the map. I'll give you that cover.
Sorry, could you-
Firing on target.
Wait, that was it, right? Is still that warhound? Oh no. Just body shots. Not getting to keep my headhunter
We
anyway.
showed those bastards.
Well, actually, there I should have kept it just in case we had rogues.
Supply room access unlocked.
A little bit of ammo. That's all I need. We might get a patrol along the way. We'll fill that with pistols.
We hold this place.
This one's been going to the worker. Yeah. You know, you gotta not overdo it. A war crime a day keeps the division away. That's the saying, right? Let's get all these resources, and then let's go actually get all the other resources too. So let's get this thing here. Yeah. And this is actually one of the places. There is actually a decent amount of resources abound. Although I would say it's still like, I see a lot of people going like, yeah, farm this, like, just play the. You get so much from drops and stuff. Because each drop is basically like one of these boxes from enemies. I mean, like, you know, drop resources. And also that's very random. Like I see people sometimes asking for like, where do I get some steel? And they send them over here. And just like, I mean, there is some, but you're much better off going through Suns and getting only steel. Stuff like that. This is just more for general, just getting some resources. And also one thing you can do is get the buff. Like if you don't know the route, you can just, or you don't have a route, you can get the buff from the control point officer, marking all of these or like making them all extra visible. All right, grab it. This is also a bunch up there. I'm not gonna go for those. We're gonna go for the last control point here. I always forget that that is one you have to vault for. One thing I was thinking of messing about next week with as well is maybe going for the improvised headhunter build with improvised pieces, which is just, you know, a bad choice. It is as a joke build. And then because we haven't I've showcased purple builds but never like the 511 build or anything. Although I would love the 511 build to be let's see if we get 511 on a vendor next week. Would be nice. Finish that off. Or well, try to. I mean, I've spent, at this point, I've likely spent over 25k in SHT points. That's going to be the name through. Oh no, this is a territory. Yeah, let's do them. Why not? They're in the way. It's actually not a good idea to put it all the way back here.
Hit him!
Drone is airborne.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Random allies running through my side picture.
Access key detected.
No. Well, actually, no. We've had one like off tier build showcase.
This is what it's come to.
So the next one should be somewhat more of a core build. And I'm thinking actually waiting for the next season and just doing the headhunter variant of at least unless the gear set changes, but the headhunter variant of it is fine. Like it's okay. It works. And it has some benefits over all the other headhunters. A lot of downsides versus all the other headhunters too, but that's at least that reloading mechanic of it makes it acceptable. Let's say that. So likely will be that. And then yeah, likely after that I want to do it. I'll likely literally name it joke builds. And we'll go over again purple builds and 511 builds, and then at that time I do want to have together the improvised headhunter build. Just all improvised pieces, no brand bonuses. Just headhunter will be fine enough without it anyway. Instead of going ninja bike and getting extra brand bonuses, we're doing it the other way around. Yeah. My drone for once listened to me and just weakened that one guy, and then did actually swap to the other guy when I told them to. I'm back to the yeah, that's fine. Let's use the mantis. No, we're still going for heads anyway, so I wasn't even benefiting from determined there. I can't shake it. What? You can't shake it like a Polaroid picture?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's make those arms a little lighter. Help this guy out. This poor heavily armed hostile. That's heavy. Oh no, it isn't. He just doesn't like running. Oh, sniper. That makes sense. Madam, could you just stop moving for 1 second? Why are all these guys so cautious? Actually, you stay back here before you push them back into there. Let's recycle my turret on my drone. Also, I'm on purpose not calling them in. Except for the other one, because I knew I was going to be aggressive. There it just makes sense to go in at some point. But here I'm just doing it to avoid rogues. And rogues never spawn if you split it up.
Reinforcements en route.
Which is one of the things, if you do split them up all often, you
contacts.
might think that rogues basically don't exist anymore. But that's the reason. You have to actually call them in right away. Let's take that weak point off.
Using a grenade! Attacking now! He's not holding back!
Surprising that that's even on target.
Quiet. Moving position. Enemy in the open.
Alright.
Nail this guy.
Reinforcements in place.
Oh.
Ah, I'm getting hit hard over here.
Take him out.
Same side.
I'll move on them from there. You know what to do with true sons. I'll make
One thing
you
this
pay.
build, of course, lacks is weapon handling. It is noticeable going from Headhunter with a ton of weapon handling to this, which basically has none. Also, not even the 20 stability from Sharpshooter, which you would have. So. Purple 511. That seems like really hurting yourself. I don't hate myself that much. Like I have a healthy amount of hate for myself, but that seems excessive. I'm not sure I can kill this guy. You would think I would be able to. Because he has. You get.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I feel actually having played Division 1, my sniping has gotten a little bit better just because I had to do it.
I'll watch you back. Targets.
Like, it was one of the better tactics I had available to me. I'm just gonna take the body shot on him.
I want it.
There's a red in the back. Surprised that hit. We'll just let this weaken.
I'm out of ammo!
You'll pay for what you've done.
I'll just use a body shot there. Oh,
Isn't over yet.
you're my friend in the background, the big fat marauder. Console is having determined PFP. Thank you, it's a speedrun
Supplier
life.
access unlocked.
Games. Although, yeah, the determined, of course, and then the speedrunner. Although I feel also because of room basically is all against it almost. I feel it's also not as accepted, but on speedrun is a lot. So a lot of people do use it. It's also causing basically a divide.
Do a sweep, secure the area.
Which is kind of dumb. I'd be all up for it being changed to be like perfect determined. I wouldn't even mind that. You still get your in-between body shots if you need to. Like if you just need to kill a warhound and stuff, you still have that. It would still be one of the best talents for marksman. Or for headhunter builds especially.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, we've greened this up. You know what, let's go get this one as well. Getting some chest components. Now we'll go and do some other stuff. Likely jumping into some countdowns. Not sure when, but that's, yeah. I mean, that's one of the things I like doing with Determined anyways, also. Just running up to people and just bang. Just sniper shotgun, sniper shotgun. I'm almost out of ammo.
Civilians in distress.
Let's get this place locked.
Would love a random patrol. Although not with a heavy, like that it is there. Oh no, it's not with a heavy. Ah, you know what? We'll just kill these guys with.
Moving to better position. Got a hostile on
Run,
my flank.
could you kill that guy instead? Well, actually, proxies do drop ammo, right? If I destroy them. No, they only drop. Or maybe that one didn't, because you don't also get ammo from each and every kill you make. This guy's having fun.
Civilians in danger.
Enough ammo for me to do what I'm doing here. You know what, I'm just gonna heal up here. There's 3 turrets shooting at me. So I'm gonna get hit going up here anyway. Let's just get those things out of here. Oh wow. You barely didn't die. Oh, close enough. That was a headshot, apparently. I'm not gonna argue. Put my still botched it.
Civilians in distress.
Medic, no medicing.
Get out there! Now!
Oh, hi.
Why you fool? Stay out of
RPG.
Vital
Oh,
signs
God damn it.
critical.
Eh,
Agent killed.
I messed that up. That's fine now. For farming, and then this is burning up. No, for farming, that's kind of also what I do. I try avoid using it in groups. I might just want to say thank you for your basic work, putting the build together. No one, yeah, no. Thanks for the thanks, and glad you like it. I basically make stuff that I'm like, I would have loved to have this myself before I knew all this stuff. It's kind of the thinking there, and that's what they're for, to be used. So I'm glad you like them. I know. Yeah, some rounds here. Should I go take my revenge? Yeah, let's go take our revenge. It's one heavy there. We'll get some, try to get some more ammo along the way. Because also for actually effectiveness at the cost of a weapon talent. Because it's even if you don't want to go determined, like there aren't really
in danger.
that many good talents for marksman. I mean, you have ranger. Ranger's pretty good, but so it's not even that big of a. If you're looking at it from an effectiveness standpoint, it's obviously like the big, which makes it a little bit actually let's get the drone out here as well. We'll get I do avoid running it in groups and stuff. It's just it's a little bit it yoinks the kills a little bit too much. A nice starting amount of ammo. Now let's not get ourselves surrounded. You know. And also let's not try to press F when we try to press G. I was trying to grenade that guy to get away from him, but kind of messed that up as well, and then I just gave up. I was like, I'm dead anyway. So actually then I was thinking, maybe let's get the flare out, but didn't do that either, so I just messed up basically. And this guy is a little bit weakened. Why don't you go shoot at him? Leave him for me. You peek. I'll just wait it there. It's also annoying, just one of the things I do wish they... I don't remember actually checking on Project Resolve or on PTS.
Civilians in danger.
The disappearing of like Headhunter, because I have Headhunter there, but it's not on my buff bar. Same for Pestilence and stuff. It just doesn't. The talent refreshes, but then the marker for it actually doesn't. Just kind of annoying. Dagger from being shot by 2 turrets. Why don't both of you go kill that one, get that one from me. Where's the man? So it's gonna wait for them to be a little bit more weak. Need a follow-up shot.
Civilians in distress.
Put your head behind the pole. You dick. Enchanting is all below. I mean, well, that's where they should be. Right, like that's the place for them. Go getting some gear together so they can go farm other stuff. Also, my mementos aren't showing. If only this weapon was good. It's full god roll, DTAC, classic M44. I actually need one for the build, for the stash. I was holding on to one that was pretty close already that I was gonna optimize at some point just to have it done, but I'll take that. So it's at least not a bad grab, that one. Let's actually mark some of these. Nah. I have most of the LMGs I'm looking for. On to that one, actually. Yeah, let's do defense. No, put my turret up there. Oh, hi.
Reinforcements incoming.
You know what? These guys are at least mostly reds and purples. They'll offer me some headhunters. It's already out of going. Folks. And a turn and drone on this, like even an elite kind of melts. As long as it's out in the open and stuff and close by. Like well placed on my part. They do melt. Shoulder shot there. I'm gonna take that turret off. I just don't want to deal with it. Okay. That guy was not aiming at me, so I do extra damage against him with the Mantis. The behind you before behind you was behind you. Lady, could you just... Sure, die to my turret hunter. Just, we'll fix you that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That wasn't... A headshot earlier, that one was, huh? Wait, that wasn't even the... Waiting for this guy to be a little bit more weak. I'm just gonna take a body shot at him. And then... Oh, this guy can be... Body shot at the end because there isn't anything more to kill anyway. There we go.
Supply room access.
And especially as well, determined without scope. It like feels extra cheesy. Well, I usually also just don't do that. I mean, efficient also isn't too bad actually. This is a blue core. Wouldn't be the worst thing. But yeah, nah. I have unbreakables already. Let's not put too much shit in my stash. Let's grab any loot and resources out here.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's okay. Yeah, I'll fill up on my general resources. Decent amounts. All over 5k, so enough to get next week's thingy, and then also enough to go into next season with enough to recalibrate, and also likely just to blow my way through proficiency and expertise. Although I'll likely run most of the things, like the gear set I'm fine running. Don't remember the names at all. I mean, I remember the 2 shotguns, I don't remember the gear. Should rewatch my own video. I don't even remember the brand. It was red, at least, right? Like, I remember it being red.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate the business.
Oh yeah, it was basically Overlord, but then different. Right. So all of those I'm willing to just run and just get them proficiency. I'll just farm them through countdown. You can get the gear set and just set it to the gear set and run the gear set and just one run.
See you, Agent.
With getting the expertise or getting proficiency from just running it, and then all the donations will kind of get you there. Yeah, in a second I'm gonna start doing some countdowns. If anybody's interested in joining me for those, let me know. If we have enough people, we can even like 8-man it. Also for now, like, yeah, you can just join on me and we can get going after a little bit. Oh yeah, that's actually so saves me a bit of optimization. Which ones of these is actually not like maxed out yet? So G28, base G28. That SR1 doesn't matter because I already have that one. Basically, every character has one. Surplus SVD, and actually these are actually like this is 1.5 optimization, and this is like 2, so that's not too bad. And then marksman is also completely done. And then let's actually see. Because what I would be interested in running, yeah, Redify and also Red Ongoing. Let's actually start with Red Ongoing. I always like that build, especially for countdowns. Because I only have 2k saved up. I would like that to be like 5 or 6k.
Best gear in the city. I've got
Actually, let's set this up. Oh no, actually it is set up early. No longer using... Do I even have that FAMAS? Also, actually, did I put that one FAMAS in the stash at some point, or... No? Oh yeah, now we have 2 max, like, completely got rolled. Because of course, yeah, the flatline talent can't stay on it, so we do need to recalibrate it. But yeah, no optimizations and a max stats things. Already have one at 25, so don't really need a second. Gotta push yourself. Yeah, then no worries if it is. I'm just gonna jump in with some challengings, get my
Invite
bearings
to the
again.
Agents Group. Receive.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main
No, wait,
shade
what?
node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position.
I've been random matchmaking for missions so much that... Wait, who's running missions on challenging matchmates? There isn't even like a league or anything.
The group.
What I should do is... at least let's let me do this. Sometimes... Although I'm not sure if it's the person themselves or if the group leader has it, but also if the group leader has it, it's not consistent that way. If Solero is on it, it can make things wonky. Although I think you just sometimes just start without ammo in there, and just that's a bug from there and not actually something carrying over. We'll take the directives off. Countdown challenge. The other thing.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
Okay. It's one of those days. Well, it's unchallenging, but yeah. Okay, what's 4 pieces True Patriot and 3 pieces Brazos with a ninja bag. A build so silly, we'll call him Silly Billy. Don't understand the thinking there. Like that build, at least the Striker one, like Striker makes up for it quite a bit. True Patriot is it's very weak. Like it's. I would run that build with like 3 pieces ongoing rather than even the 3 pieces True Patriot, especially without the backpack. Like at least if you're going with it, take the backpack so you at least are taking it to 12% because you're at least a unique multiplier. So might as well have to be the best version of that. Not that 12 is a lot, but it's at least better than just the 8. And then leave, you know, you're gonna put opportunistic or something on it, leave that to other people to then put on.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
It's a nuclear waste.
System
Where's this?
curtailed.
Second later.
Reactor unstable.
Still make a
Emergency
move.
lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
I was hoping for somebody to hit him with a Scorpio, but there's apparently no Scorpio. And now loading screen being that long. Oh, there's no status
Back
effects.
online.
Status effects are currently disabled. Oh, and we get my favorite, the reload speed buff, because I have a iron lung in the back. Iron lung in the back, continuous fire in the front. Well, I mean, for 85 rounds. As continuous as that can be. I do like the iron lung here, especially because just as it starts getting fire, it is when the hunters is starting to run away. So if you time it, or if you just start fire, or just do the random thing, like by the time he wants to run away, you just set him on fire. That will stagger him for a second, more than enough for him to be murdered. Oh, we have a supercharge active. Okay. Or well, somebody's supercharged. A second now. So yeah, turbine, and that's been. Let's see if somebody goes no
Shake
VIP.
detected.
Also, actually, I hadn't picked up on that still right there, but it actually says reload speed increase.
Hostile assault turret.
What they mean, of
detected.
course, is the stat. We have a stat called reload speed, and when you get more of it, but reading it as a whole, reading it as a,
Hostile
you know,
striker drone detected.
all of it together, that reads as we're increasing your reload speed, which, you know,
Agent
it's-
down.
you want to decrease.
Hostile incinerator turret.
Well, actually, well, it's
detected.
speed, right? So if your speed goes up, it still reads weird.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Crates right away. And actually, as well, here only 2 people are sub.
Area
1,000.
secure.
There's a 5.4, a 2.9, me at 22, a 2.7 and a 1.3.
An agent has reconnected.
The long loading screen at the start, that's for people crashing. Oh wow, that stairs is so much faster. Should have gone there. Now we know. They're gonna go at me, right? Some of the shots should have hit him. You would think. Didn't play the voice line, so yeah, he didn't go in.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Nope, he didn't go in. Somebody went in.
Protect the engineer.
Hopefully we didn't lose the
System
half
breach
teams, right?
initiated.
It's like a 2.9k player. Wait, what?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I don't have. I never put description on this one. Wait, why am I not getting? Oh no, that one. Because that turret was shocked and was taking forever to die. Also, I'm kind of headless chicken here. I should have gone for the objective.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Critical systems exposed.
I also love how somebody was got into an argument with someone. Well, not a fought, but we're like, yeah, no, it's better to split up and then go and do the VIP even if the VIP is there. Like then you get all three of the objectives. As if that is of any value. Like the only person that would kind of say something like that is if you don't know that it's just worth 1 point.
Agent,
I think it doubles to 2 points. To 2
Do me a
coins.
favor and take a decontamination shower
Requisition
before you come back to base.
when you extract. Like, that is. There are very few things that will be less worth it than that. I feel. Almost anything would be more worth than doing the third objective. But yeah, people have weird opinions from time to time. Oh, BIR as well, nobody went to help them. Because also this will happen. Like, I'm gonna get that crate right away. Like, these are randoms, I don't care. At least if you're in a coordinated group or something, you can go like, okay, we can, you know, wait for you guys before opening this crate. Those guys will miss out on the crate here.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
I should determine builds in heroic countdown. Oh yeah, actually, yeah. I was gonna say what you put there as a yeah, that's not gonna work out really for them. Yeah, that would be my
We need to secure that
estimation
tank
as
and get it
well.
back into the sarcophagus.
Enemies here are very chunky, especially even in challenging, like because they're of course like scaling to well here 6. Like here they're actually not even that chunky, but there's just only 6. But what you gonna get the
High-risk target approaching.
did I just miss it up there? Oh, was this? Okay. I looked over this way, but it looked opened. Or it looked like it was open. Yes, I was blind. The thing is as well, for instance, in between choppers, like that time is longer than Headhunter's time, right? Like, making it so that yeah. Like Headhunter is, I would rather, like, I would in that setup, if you want to snipe here, if you're also like really good at headhunting and stuff, well, first off, like Regulus, but then also just glass, just go instead of the headhunter stacks, go for the glass. Like I think actually a glass, actually I think a Regulus, like the raid style, you know, the high-end red plus the high-end red plus
Good work, Agent.
Dodge City,
Move to
or just a
extraction
glass
point.
red. That's like a
When you're ready,
one
send
tap
up a flare so
potential.
Torres can pick you
Like
up.
that, actually just shooting the enemy that is coming down. If you get a rusher, that should be enough for them, I would think. And then you heavily damage everybody there. So I would definitely say, like, there are plenty of places that Headhunter, as good as Hotshot is, Hotshot determined Headhunter is, there's plenty of places it's not, like, good enough. And you're much better off with just something consistent and working. And hey, the Pamic. Also, I saw you were heading into finals. So that's a new game, right? That's the finals. I always want to be the fifth one in, so I'm just gonna wait for one more. Hey, exotic.
System reactivated.
I want the entire subgroup in front of me, especially if I'm running glass.
System restored. System malfunctioning. An agent needs assistance. Vital signs
Instant thing.
critical.
At least it's just one.
System reactivated.
I'll just wait for my system to be reactivated. And follow that up with one of these. Oh, I'm full up.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Oh, we have a healer in the group. Okay, that makes sense. Oh well. I mean, that doesn't make sense, but trying to heal and then not getting it. I was like, wait, is my mouse button now broken too? But no, it was just, I was at full health. Well, we're out of combat. I'm just curious. These guys have this, right? Oh. And Striker with Palisade. Palisade isn't going to work out for you here, though. Group of Striker, which is close, but not perfect. Fox's Prayer. I'm surprised that Fox's Prayer Strikers still exists. Especially with Elma. Bullet King. Ooh, Marks of Shame.
Torres sees you. Helo inbound.
Safeguard. Yeah. Also, is it all repair skill? Oh no, there's a few haste in there. But yeah, you need a lot more haste. You're better off with a lot more haste, and then yeah. Not Alps, but yeah, perfect. Perfect opportunistic on setup.
Torres is in position.
Or hell, even in here, the Hermano. Hermano is really good, actually. Off we go. We'll get our 158. Oh wait, did they complete it? Did we get 160? No, did they even complete it?
That was impressive.
So they went in the VIP and just wasted their time. They didn't even complete it. They didn't even get us the extra 2. Yeah. Alpha testing. Yeah. I feel that's all that game as well, Defense, is a game that I just know about, but also I don't actually know what it is.
Here to check something out? Nice doing business with you.
At all. So we ran the ongoing. Let's actually run the Redify for one as well.
Take a look. Find a select.
I'll run the BTSU variant. Almost did mission again.
Invite to another agent's group received.
Yeah.
You have joined a group.
Oh yeah, like you have to adapt to the content. I think on challenging content you're much more likely to get away with it, but especially on heroic content, so easy to lose your stacks and then you're just out of luck basically. I should actually check that that just hurt my soul, that build. Oh, that guy's 126. Striker. Oh. Is that... Wait, Pamek, shouldn't you be studying? That you were studying. Yeah, just random. Hey. Oh, you were. Ah, yeah, I got you. Yeah. Well, what is this? Is it as bad as that guy Voorhees? Because yeah, that guy had like... Wait, there wasn't even a ninja bike in there, right? It was just like aces and like 2-piece foundry, and then like it was just... Yeah. What it was like, you know, one of those sandwiches on like Shorts or TikTok where they just put way too much shit on it and nothing matches, and it's just like 4 types of meat and just...
Last thing we need
it kind of looks disgusting, but you're also kind of curious how it would taste, but you also know it's going to be disgusting.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
It was kind of like that.
System disrupted. Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threats of TNT discharge.
Who even said that? Wait, did that guy read the other guy's name as being bot and he thinks he's an actual bot?
System restored.
Yeah. Bot human aliens. So, okay. But Which YouTuber's guide did you follow for that? That's at least in your case, I'm gonna guess you're aware of it. That you know, I would be very much surprised if that guy was actually aware of it. Other combat's gonna heal that guy. We have turbine, we have reactor.
The target should be nearby.
Because also, yeah, what he had was this. Oh, wait, no, wait, this is... He swapped? Or was it this guy? No, okay, he swapped. To something not much better. Wait, I'm actually, you know... I'm giving a group F, everybody's fine. So wait, what is this? So... We're regenning, we're doing status effects, which... Burn, sticky, and jammer? Okay. And then also... Is it graded? Is this graded? Okay, it's for proficiency, right? It's for proficiency, right? I get to keep my faith in humanity. It's for proficiency, right? Because that maybe was also what his other thing was. But also, yeah, it's too bad for efficiency, for proficiency. You just are hoping to get completely carried, which... I mean, you will be, right?
Hostile detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Ouch. Okay, this thing doesn't have much healing, what I'm running now. That's just enough. Like, the burst heal can actually
High-risk target detected.
do a little bit. Especially the hive and stuff is actually pretty weak. But of course, in place of that, I do get to do my own damage a little bit better. And what I should use more is the proximity effect of FI, where if I'm healing something... Like if I'm healing a person and I'm sitting next to them, they're getting basically double healing from that. Yeah, reactor, right? 4 hands. Yeah. I'm gonna guess, yeah, it's likely for... Even though I'm kind of giving them shit. But also, it is kind of shit. Like, don't... like... I would say the way I did it was a lot more respectful of just solving 4 pieces of striker and then just putting 2 names in. Then at least you still have a little bit of damage. Because here you're, like, with his setup, he's completely expecting to be just completely carried. Like, there is no... There is no around it for that. I'm rushing up here, but actually, I have enough actually to kill that. Should have left it on. Should have left it on the ground because I would have done I would have given Faraday to my allies. And assume that that's comic because
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the
only
facility.
health bar I don't see.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system surge required.
High-risk target approaching.
Crates underneath.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
Okay, thanks, trader. Oh, another exotic. That is number 2. This time a Sacrum Imperium, better known as exotic component. Yeah, see? Chantan is really good for exotic components. You get one per run. You just have to download the special version that YouTubers and Twitch players. Actually, you just have to add in the condition, like after the exa, just to put, you know, exe and then space dash streamer. You can also put dash YouTuber, but then actually, like, you get extra stats from the wrong pieces of gear. With dash streamer, you get extra exotic drops. And you can't run them both, because if you do, you just get nothing.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
Bye. It's up there, right? We'll get the objective first, and then that's it.
Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valve. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
The reactor core. Let's get my loot made on this end.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
It was in a, like, it wasn't my intention, but I actually saved everybody there from being jammed. Not that matters.
Incoming.
Oh no, actually the jam is here, right, when you destroy it. This guy is kind of spunky. He's got moxie. Oh. I do more damage than this guy. You know, I was joking about Dash Streamer, but... Just but. Heal. I'm not gonna find the shot in there anyway. Better off just letting everybody else have the shots there.
System curtailed. System back on.
Yeah, I actually have supercharge. I can actually, yeah, let's do that once here. No, overcharge myself. It's me overcharge. And then once I have a few charges on it, it does it over there. And then supercharge. Yeah, I was looking to the right to see if everybody else's skills were getting reset, which they were. This thing just does have enough damage to just murder some of the objectives. That's all I really need. Anyway. And then the best buff.
Experimental reactor offline. System back online. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Containment
I'm gonna take the long way around.
EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
But also we're out of combat.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Where's the last loot?
When you're ready, Send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Okay, it's not a close range extraction. Also, I saw a bunch of people giving horrible advice of not getting this final chest ever. There is a reason not to get it, although I still like, I'll just take it and just, if I crash, I crash. But it's especially if it is a close range extraction, so if the extraction is pretty close by, which in this case it isn't, it's like across the map. So the how to win video and the advice was painfully bad, right? Yeah. Sorry. Oh well. I mean, dude, yeah. A lot of people don't know any of the tricks for it. But actually, if you still have the link to it, maybe if you either DM me or put it in the Discord somewhere. Where is it back there?
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Because I'd be curious to see what they were saying.
System malfunctioning.
But still, a lot of people just like don't even. They just go, yeah, do a solo run. Just run through this, do all this, and then do this project. And so it's just like, yeah, you're taking forever and not really being helpful. Expecting that guy to take a hit already, but he didn't. Yeah.
Agent down.
We have the over supercharge available again. What I might try to do is
System curtailed.
I was gonna say get a fresh one out, but yeah, no, that's gonna. But I only had a few seconds left on that. Let's do some shooting. Rootin' shooting.
System reactivated.
Just to get the.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Back there. Leave my thing back there. The shackiness. Let's see. I do wonder if you're in a coordinated team. I've never tried it, especially on heroic. If like 6 people are Oxy or something, and you just spam the chopper, will anything even make it to the ground? Because you're going to use all your charges, you would have to like do 3 or 4 each. But that seems like enough
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
For even heroic enemies. What is not portraying? I would say outside of the long range, or outside of it, if the extraction is right nearby, there is barely any risk. That's the thing. That's why I'm like. That's why I think it's the bad advice. Like if the extraction is close or far, is much more impactful than just the chest. Like just the chest isn't the issue. It's if the extraction is close enough that it's already spawning in. That seems to like just overwhelm how much data the game can handle, and just it just bonks out. At least that's my guess. Like there's just too much data happening at once, and just goes like, nope, I'm out.
You kept the lights on.
Because if
This
the extraction
entire
is
region owes
not
you a
close
debt of
by,
gratitude
that
they
chest
can
is
never repay.
like,
Thank you, Agent.
you can go dozens of countdowns of that type without even losing one person. And then when it's close by, I could see it. Like, then there's a... But it's much more about if the extraction is closer. Gonna... Yeah, no worries for reason. Enjoy your rest.
Thanks for the business.
So here we'll continue a little bit with some countdowning. And yeah, actually, if anybody else wants to join us, I'm gonna guess Pomic will hang around for a bit. Feel free to hop back in. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join as well, if you have me on your list, just join me. And otherwise, I'm gonna take one quick bio break here as I need
Another
that.
agent is now in your
And then
room.
we'll go back in. Actually, as well, I'll as I see some questions coming in, I'll answer those in a second because both of them take a second. So I'll be right back. Yeah, let's go back here. Actually, as well, I'm not sure if you want to, but I'm gonna jump into general here in the voice so we can just communicate a little bit more easily. Let me catch up on some of these. Some were worth it. If so, what pieces? Generally, so on the what is useful on it is mostly the chest. The chest is a damage bonus. It's good enough to be ran. The set as a whole, it's getting used in PvP now a little bit, but that's also mostly because you can stack it, and if you're going into ambush, if you're like ambushing someone, you can have stacks at the ready. I'm not completely sold on it also because of the playstyle of it, because you kind of have to set up always an ambush. You're kind of like camping, where I personally prefer just the high-end reds and stuff for that one. It's not bad. It's definitely not a bad set. And if you are interested in my build collection, I do have one. I'll just link to the entire build collection. I'll do that in the other chat as well. I don't have it in the recommended build list for the reason that it is not per se recommended. It is 3 point something because it's on this character. Yeah, 3.08. And yeah, that's kind of the layout of it. But then with the Coyote and you don't per se need the Elmo with it either. But yeah, the specific weapon damage backpack. So if you go LMG, actually nowadays I would maybe do this with LMG. Now that LMGs are much better. Petrov backpack with, I might actually change this to be that. Petrov backpack with Vigilance, Coyote mask, the other 4 pieces Umbra, and then an LMG. Like that's the setup I would use personally. Oh, hey, Pomic.
Beep boop. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm just still thinking about the exam. Like, did I do good enough to pass?
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, any exam you can walk away from.
Yep.
Did you solo it or did you matchmake? Yeah.
It was already preset group.
Actually, yeah. Let's start matchmaking here. But then again, yeah. If anybody
when
wants,
I think about it, it's I joined in progress.
yeah, they were halfway done. I just swooped in.
Yeah, because when I already like graduated, then I went to a different different class. So I went not from the start, but I skipped a year. So joined in progress. I just jumped in.
Any directives like bad pen? Your pen just sucks. It's just you have to the whole time just.
It was all 5 directives.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's actually. Yeah. That's my. Where am I going? Can we just stick it to challenging for now? It's just the two of us. Yeah, that's the other one. I don't know why people don't use PFE build for extracts. That's what I do. I actually generally do. I think. Did you go Did you go PFE on that one, Pelvic, or no?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. So, because usually, if we're together, usually Pelvic does do that. I sometimes do run PFE as well, but then I'm too lazy. I just run for the whole thing.
You have left the group. You are now.
But here as well, like I buff build. So there are reasons to not be it. But yeah, PFE is actually really nice. I would be much more for like having, especially with heroic and stuff. But when challenging, I don't care enough.
There's a straight little one guy with 53 hours.
Wait, which one?
It was in the White House, standing level 1.
Oh, okay.
53 hours.
Oh,
just started.
I mean, yeah, that's actually not too bad for like first time playthrough. You can take some while getting through,
Yeah, I don't mean like that. Just like another new guy.
Agent, outcasts have taken
Oh yeah, that's definitely not like a second account or something.
Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
As I should probably already had answered that. But also here, just it being challenging, I'm pretty confident we'll get through it, basically. Outside of needing anything specific. But I do really like PFE for journeys.
Secure the area so we can
Hey,
bring in the engineer.
We have ourselves a short range
Protect the
damage
engineer.
buff. Wait, what? Somebody instantly went for VIP?
Back online.
Okay, he just surrendered. Oh yeah, from the spawn.
Wait, which one is it even? Okay, and the VIP is already there.
Yeah.
It's one of the
I still
two
wanna,
guys
like,
in.
make the joke that he's still thinking it's running the Anderson mission because you go straight there. No.
I think actually, well, nowadays with other seasons now, yeah, I don't think that's an actual adequate explanation. But yeah, those guys are pretty low level. They likely don't know. Because yeah, we're gonna go into reactor and cooling. Actually, not even gonna entertain them.
What I'm thinking is just trying to do solo melee only and then come down with the close buff. I don't know if it's gonna actually increase melee damage, but I think it will.
I've never tried that actually with melee. Onto reactor, I'm gonna also actually already mark cooling instead of VIP. Yeah, we have close range buff and reload speed. That's nice. And the engineer is dead.
Yeah, too many fans. Wanted to take a picture.
Yeah.
System breach initiated.
Just died of depression.
Yeah.
Oh no, actually it was just, instead of the 8 people he was expecting, he only saw 2 and it was like, wait, am I this unfamous now? I used to
so
fill
he
up.
ended it early. Okay.
Yeah. I used to fill up you know, Broadway. Now I can't even fill up a laboratory.
I used to fill up stadiums. Now I can't fill up a single room.
Now I can't fill up a toilet.
Critical systems exposed.
Actually, I'm gonna jump up here. Yeah, actually, that's my save up as well for you. There's actually a few the build collection ones linked there. If you're interested, I'm setting up mine. There's a bunch of them also in the recommended build list there, so very much part of the recommended builds. For Countdown, also I like the high ends for extraction, but actually for the mid parts, I really like the striker. Just because of
under the platform.
Ooh, Oxy.
Now I'm just thinking, does when you stand close to the ox enemy, does the ox damage increase?
No, I'm pretty sure the damage buff is only to the weapons. Because I remember the close range buff was one of the earliest buffs available as well. I remember testing it with skills and stuff. But yeah, skills have their own directives, countermeasures. Cooling tower it is. Are those two still back there? I would imagine so, right?
It was just one guy, he abandoned it. Now we surrounded the
Okay.
tower.
Celebrate. So running it for exactly as my team would die would be on me and make sure. That's yeah. Oh, special PFE is just handy as a distraction. You just go in and especially Adrenaline Rush Intimidate being good again since this season has helped it a lot as well. Because especially Adrenaline Rush variant is really good on extraction. And the striker one is much better at.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate.
There's also in here sometimes just for the objectives, especially on heroic. Like if I'm running PFE, what I do is just go for instantly going for the objectives and just not care about anything else. Which is also not the mindset I'm in today, so. Well, likely in a little bit I'll run up PFE, as I usually do. Actually, likely as well, yeah. I'll run PFE after this one. I'll run PFE.
Area secure.
But generally what I do is just run it for the whole thing. Unless like once I load in and it's obvious that there's like no damage at all. Which on challenging is quite the feat if that happens. On heroic, much more so an issue. It's by the lever. Great.
Yeah, I was about to go back, check it out there.
Yeah. That's all our friends instead went. Okay, going back for the lead.
At least one of them
noticed.
Scares.
Yeah. Yeah. If I'm not.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Oh, that's quite impressive.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
So basically the
talking
military
about the
police.
I know it's your favorite job.
Somebody's talking
You
about
need to search the
Ronan's
control room
melee
and
on the
find the
Lincoln.
server.
Does
I heard
melee only
something about-
capital run?
Okay.
Legendary. Camera 1. I can imagine that being quite the hassle. Way too much of a hassle.
Warning. System breach. Initiating
Yeah, I
safety
would
protocol.
try
Rather you than me,
graduating
baby.
second time than that.
Gonna hang around on the... I'm actually gonna put my healing there. I'm gonna go hang around on the balcony.
Box is on the other side. All the way.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Whatever you say, traitor.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
I'm getting to 12k. I would think that I'm a pro, but I don't think so.
I see you, Agent.
Oh, it is. Stay here for the next round.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Yeah, I would think especially like bosses and stuff as well. Like,
Initiating safety protocol.
also, can you kill the boxes with melee? Or do you just go like plug it, we'll just have damage
Hostile
them?
airburst seeker mine detected.
I'm gonna guess the latter because...
Yeah, I'm thinking about try it for the end, because if you stay on the start, they climb on the right side up front. You can't melee them from afar, unless you are Captain America and throw the shield at them.
You know. I mean, well, you can just lure them in one by one, basically. Also, yeah, streamer mode is definitely activated. That's
Sure,
the
target it.
marksman. But yeah, that's the 4th exotic in 3 attempts.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
So
System
we need to
else
get
got
to
the
get...
exotic as well.
communications restored.
Troll hammer.
System shutdown initiating. Override safety protocol.
Also running streamer modes. See what it is this time? It's a
Nice. The plant's
mantis.
secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the
It
extraction
was a
point.
mantis.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Should have enough to just pick this up quickly and go. Five items, what? Oh, likely a kill happens close to it.
Yeah, I think there was a kill, but I did that. There was a spawn right next to that, so...
No, they spawn there. It was just weird for a second seeing 5 items on the chest. But anyway, we're gonna jump down here. It's a material bunch. So we can... Oh, actually, yeah, that's of course. You can
Agent, stay
have
frosty.
that
Hunters
be your
incoming.
CC. Yeah, these guys are full sending it. You guys stay close enough. One down?
Start counting bodies.
That's 2 there. No, that's the same guy dead in a second if he doesn't watch out.
System curtailed.
Because he's still weekend, so he's still on the weekend.
Oh no, I didn't get a loot. Who cares? Yeah, that would be a 13 PFE if I was in the range.
System reactivated.
14 PFE.
Make it an even number. 15.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
I hope you're not doing mathematics as yours.
No.
I hate to tell you, but 15 is not any.
Yeah, it's the English word. I don't know what that means. The even number is that you can divide by 2.
Yes. Which 15
See, I know.
specifically can't be. Yeah, I mean more like just, yeah, on a 5 or on a 10. Right?
Make it a nice. I'm gonna shut up now.
I totally forgot about the ability. The supercharge on this one is just awkward. That's why I end up not using it much. I have to do it twice.
Triple VOD.
Oh. Nice. Plus a 5, plus close range buff. What else could you want?
What I would want is 10 exotics this run.
Have you tried turning on stream mode?
I mean, I can try. Play on 10 FPS. I think I need to do the Ryberg command.
Dear Ryberg
Torres
is
is
in
on her way.
heaven. Provide us our daily Yannick.
Is the Yannick boss? Or is it still both?
Wait, what?
The Yannick boss, the source.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't tried him in a while. I think he may be broken actually. Because we did attempt. He was always a little bit wonky.
Torres is in position.
Because if anything was spawning upstairs near it, it wouldn't. Like there's activity above, but sometimes even when there wasn't an activity above, it wouldn't work. I don't think I've gotten it to trigger like once recently. Off we go.
I'm impressed. I was pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
Alright, we got a full extraction.
Missed something. What did I miss?
You miss out 100.
Oh yeah, the one.
The
Because
one that
it was
you...
showing that I picked all of them,
Entering safe area.
but I didn't.
You should be like 15 less if you...
Check something out?
Or 25 less if you... Didn't pick the
I'm on
last.
140. Out of 150. Or what you mean?
Actually, is it 18 per? That's a odd number. Well, it's an even number, but it is a weird number. Yeah. And actually, for this one, I'm gonna run PFE or run. Yeah, ran it. Because the PFE I have on this one is this one set up for the Oreo, and then for the Oreo, it's headshot crit damage, which this 50 headshot adds in 20 extra damage when I'm hitting on heads.
Another agent has joined
20%.
your group.
That's it. And if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to say so, and or just join on us. I'll give that a second. Was that an Oxy build specific for yeah, somebody was running Oxy. It was actually, it looked to be a full Oxy build because it was doing some damage. But yeah, I didn't expect inspected everyone. Somebody was running Oxy basically that whole thing. And it was the radius kind of tells you as well that it was likely 6 skill tier or at least like 4 or something. So they were at least a skill build. Okay, we're glad. This is the way to get. Murder them with oxidation. Burn their skin off. I feel that would be the most horrible, like, even fire, like, you just burn. That oxidizer seems like literally every, yeah, you just melt basically from the outside in. Yeah, let's go in again. I'll just see challenging again. Because they like the adrenaline rush intimidates. So you know what? We'll even take
Invite to another agent's group.
the
Receive.
Grade 25 Oreo.
You have left the group.
Let's do full murder.
Another agent is now in your group.
Because I think I'm even, yeah. Am I 57?
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh yeah, and I can put in catharsis if I want to, right? Except I don't have one on me.
Another agent is now in your group.
That's why it's set up at even 57. Thing is, of course, I'm also going to be short range, but actually for this, I mean, I sometimes use it solo, that's why. But also, I can only go 47 at that point, which is not the greatest. 5-piece. Go from 3-piece Hunter's Fury with Ninja and then 5-piece Hunter's Fury or Heartbreaker.
No, another 21k guy.
Oh, I hope I didn't reach him. The 3 builds that I saw were, let's call them interesting.
All the way in the second group at the
end. I would say that even as bad as drowning sounds, literally having your skin oxidized off of you.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've
You
triggered the
know,
lockdown.
because it's not just your
protocols while
skin;
they were
it's also
charging
like
their
your eyeballs, and like literally every part of you is just kind
We need
of
to remove
leaving
the
you.
safeguards and restart the reactor.
Going bye bye. Five is with ninja backpack. Yeah, the strongest of builds.
System disrupted. Reactor unstable. Emergency
when we were
lockdown
playing
protocols
Division 1,
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
when I was jumping off, then I was thinking like, I should have typed in, could I use Ninja Bike? The best backpack you can use.
Funny thing is, like, my main build on my main characters is actually on that. Okay, it's like I didn't know better. Because it was literally like 4-piece Nomad. Oh well, 3-piece Nomad, and then 1-piece becoming 2-piece Striker, 1-piece becoming 2-piece Hunter, Hunter's Mark, or Hunter's something. Whatever the Division 1 Hunter was, which is a horrendous build actually, if I'm looking at it from what I know nowadays. But back then I was an idiot, of course. I mean, I had that and I had the Lone Star set. That was basically all I ran.
Don't shoot.
Watch out behind you as well, though.
He doesn't like me, so I'm not fight with him.
Hello, sir. No, I don't care. The thing is, we don't have status effects here. Until this last one.
This blind fire gets me every time.
He really doesn't care I'm behind him. I don't get the... Actually, I'll leave the button for somebody else.
Turbine... Tower. Or tower turbine.
Yeah.
Tower turbine would be better, but...
Yeah.
I just ran this 999 times.
Yeah, after
so,
this time you'll know that beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, 5-piece Hunter's Fury is 25% better than 4-piece Hunter's Fury. It's simple math.
Hostile assault turret detected.
It's simple math. Simply methamphetamines.
I'll deal with it.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Just haven't seen these things in.
Incoming.
Although
High-risk
as well,
hostile.
it's like a dark corner. Really couldn't tell if it was open or closed. No?
Boxes by the
Yeah.
back by the journal.
Yeah, I got
Area secure.
I'm the asshole that went for it. Just right away. Yeah. Let's go cool off.
Alright, let's test it.
Oh wait, actually, it's wait. Oh no, that guy is like 2.1k. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking already, like.
I just, when I was scrolling, like looking what everybody's running, I just saw 21 and it was just...
Yeah, I was kind of
putting the
looking
rest of the
for.
numbers.
I was kind of looking for it.
So
Where
it's just
is he?
2.1.
Yeah.
So let's find it.
I mean, as kids, we've all done that, right? Like wear 5 backpacks.
System breach initiated.
Just slap them on. Just why not? I
System
mean, it's also, yeah, indeed, as I said there. 5 pieces of the fury, just, you know, it shows you that you just, you know, you don't care about build, you're just too powerful. It's like wearing a pink shirt, you know? It's just, you're asserting dominance. Except a pink shirt actually is kind of cool looking, and then just 5 pieces on this fury is not, really. The status exomask.
Yeah, I was like, come on.
I mean, that there is only one, right?
Yeah.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate
Didn't
the
know the
facility.
name.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed.
Critical systems exposed.
Yep, critical systems exposed. Oh wait, they meant something else than this. It's upstairs in the middle, by the way. I haven't gotten it yet.
Nope.
Destroy the
Data
server.
transfer halted. High risk.
Still feel that
target
should just
detected.
delta everybody at that point.
On a hook around.
Guys, destroy the servers. That's what you do.
I need backup.
That's why the game is just going to shit after the countdown went in. Destroy the servers.
Area secure.
Yeah,
Agent,
you
we should
just
be able
destroyed
to
the
access
servers. What did you
reactor.
expect?
Yeah, stop playing countdown and destroy servers.
Yeah.
Or just go play VIP.
He's actually the server engineer, isn't he? So we're also letting him die. We're never saving him. What do we expect? Yeah.
Yeah, there's no maintenance for it. That's why it's taking so long. They need to go into countdown, save that guy, and then they can finish the maintenance.
Yeah. What am I farming for? Nothing specific. Mostly just getting my credits up. One of the things I like doing, although I haven't really done that for this season, but we'll still get a ton of exotic ashes. Trying to get, seeing if the items are in the exotic pool beforehand. Normally you would have to get them,
You've reached
the
the
items of that
reactor.
season,
I need you to
in
get
the
it back
reward track.
online.
That hasn't been the case for the last 2 seasons.
Now that you're in, we need
And just to
decrypt the
check if
safety
it's in this
protocols.
season. But also just filling a little bit back up on, in this case, I'm set to targeted marksman just for getting a bunch of alloys. I've recalibrated and optimized a ton of stuff in this season. More so than any season before, I think. So I'm kind of low on everything. And on this account, and I don't have watch alts on this account. Or I don't have the ability to.
I mean, you can still delete one of the tractors.
Yeah, but that'll be
not worth.
Yeah, I can grind it out. So far, I've been fine with grinding it out and just spending my watch points as I get them. Like I have the playtime that is not too big of an issue. Yeah, I should have just stayed over there and gotten the next button.
Good work decrypting the protocol. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Now let's see if I get the luck to get that guy of our mask.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
But I don't think.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Get over here.
Hostile explosive trap detected.
Didn't even deploy that. Just laying into him and just deploys an explosive trap. Oh no, a red guy could have killed me.
Reactor online.
Don't worry. For a second there, I thought I said 2 name tags.
Good work,
and
Agent. You saved the plant.
name.
Move to extraction point.
So I even think that was Palmakash.
Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Is it here again as well? Like, most of us have been getting the crates, but no crashes. Mostly because it's not a close range extraction.
It's mostly the exit route you take. Because even in the close extraction, if I don't go like through the door that's right next to it, I don't crash.
Well, the thing is, you don't always crash to begin with. So it's kind of hard to tell if it's that or not, because that's always...
I'm talking about crashing.
An agent has gone offline.
Oh wait, did you?
Yeah, I was just going back for some loot. But it was like just straight. Oh no, it crashed.
Disconnected.
Didn't got that one in a while. Sometimes it just freezes.
Because I haven't, for instance, that wasn't that crash. Different crash. Still a crash, but not the extraction.
It was a potato crash.
Give it a second for parts of my...
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
I'm just gonna push these guys. Not let up. They're all dead. I really have streamer mode on, turns out.
I think you should be the guy trying to get the Vile Mask to the guy.
The what?
The Vile Mask.
Oh, the Vile. For that guy. You know what? I'd rather have the exotic components. Screw that guy. Five exotics and 4 contents. I'll take that. Actually, one other person also disconnected there.
Yeah, by the way, I got another graphics designer in my DMs.
Yeah. I've kind of given up on answering them anymore. Just.
Yeah, it always starts the same. It always starts.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you doing?
Yeah, that's what I dislike the most about it. Is just because sometimes I get DMs. Generally, like when they reveal their hand, I'm just out basically. Because I get, yeah. Don't report me, but.
It was like, hey, how are you doing? Then I was like, okay, let's see the graphics designer again. So I was like, hey, good, how about you? And it was like, glad to hear, that's pretty cool. And then, sorry if I bother you, actually, I'm a graphics designer.
Yeah. But I get DMs from like people reaching out, sometimes questions, sometimes like talking about builds,
Torres
or
is on
just
her way.
sending me weird builds they found on videos. So I would much rather have them just go, hey, I'm a graphic designer, ignore me please, and then I can just not
As
what
always,
they do.
would you like to see my work? For what? Just look at it.
Just out of curiosity. Is this guy? Oh, hey, that's okay.
Torres
We have
is in
someone
position.
thanking me. I'll just give them a thanks back. We should have enough for these murders.
I don't get it. I'm not streaming. Why are you going into my DMs?
They don't care. They think everybody streams, right? Always,
Yeah.
at all times.
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights this winter. Thank you, Agent.
Also, like one of them, I think wasn't a bot
An
because they
agent
even
has
like
left
came
your
into the
group.
channel and they even were like, "Hey, why didn't you commission it?" I told you already. Like, I first of all, I'm not gonna commission you because I just make everything myself. Kind of, it's like half the fun for me. And also, like, when you act like that,
Safe area
why would I
detected.
commission you after? You seem like not somebody I want to work with anyway.
Backpack
Uh,
you wanted? I've got it.
and I'm at. Not know if you're loaded in yet. Actually, let me swap character. So we'll go for some other builds.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same, actually. What I'm thinking, I have
Nice to see you, Agent.
970 graphics card with 4 gigs of VRAM, not 2, like the 50. So I'm thinking trying that one, if that helps.
Because what are you? Oh, you have. Oh, you have both. You mean? You have a 974. Yeah, that might help actually. I mean, just
I
having
haven't
more
looked
power.
into some like someone was doing benchmarking something, and the 970 was doing like 50 FPS on average, and the lowest was like the top that was the 50 with 2 gigs doing.
Yeah, well, I mean, depends on how much the game is using and stuff. But like, especially on the super low settings, I could see it not not needing it. I'm joinable. Hey, actually, I'm gonna run
for
fun.
example, in Breakpoint, it's just on the lowest setting on playing on 7,
Good to see you.
like just the HD resolution. It's 1280 by 720, I think. I play on that, and I'm still over like the 2 gigs of VRM usage, so
Another agent
it's not
is
going
now
great.
in your group.
A lot of games just require at least 2 gigs.
I mean, yeah, nowadays
Yeah.
it's pretty low. Let me catch up here actually. And hey, Salt. And yeah, if anybody wants to join us as well, again.
Yeah, the guy
we're
that
gonna
I
do a
was
bunch.
messaging before about some work, he just saw the message like 2 months later. So I knew that, I now notice it 2 months later. So That's great. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna message him trying to clear that one, because that's actually like what I study about some internet providing, fixing computers, stuff like this. So that was like, yeah, that I would want to do something like this. So if that works out, new PC coming.
Isn't the bad
Okay, that's
And before that works out, I have like part-time job that is setting up that I was doing before. Can make more money by wanted that.
yeah.
So seems nice.
Yeah, I'll take his hand. Let's take the challenging. Let's do this. And yeah, I'm actually kind of just farming some points indeed, but not really a specific target. We're just rolling for now. Let me check my targeted actually as well.
You have received an
I
invite to
go to
another agent's
LMG for
group.
now. See if we get as lucky there, because yeah, we got 7
have
in
left the
5
group.
there, right? Yeah. So far, exotic components extra on top. And yeah, we have that much saved up. I also at points have had like over 10k saved up and stuff, but
Another agent has joined your
I find
group.
that my the
I'm just
RTS
2.3.
player in me is too much of a like just spend it. How much did you have?
2.3.
Oh, because yeah, I just turned it into exotic
Another
components and
agent
have
is now
like
in your group.
on things I want to upgrade in expertise.
Yeah, I
Yes.
started to save up the money like a few weeks back. Yeah, before that I was just buying exotic get some stuff up. And now all the time I was above 200. Now I dropped to 155. Was just putting everything I'm using and want to use to
Hunter's Fury. Fenris chest. I mean, it's there 380. That's fair. Especially online when the streamer. But yeah, it's just you with dash streamer behind the exe and then all
when
the drops
you
happen.
launch the game, there's the like when you have the, for example, breakpoint, then you launch the normal game or the Vulcan mode. Here you on Division you can just launch the normal game or the streamer mode.
Exactly.
Hello there. Nice doing business.
Every time I look in the friend list now, just I remember the old with Ronan were helping the Kamikaze Wandoon doing incursions. And we were all in the stream, like just everybody was hanging out in a voice chat, just talking shit. And just for fun, we all tried to add him. And now he's just sitting there.
Yeah. Found it also yet funny.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, yeah, that's funny happening. When then
Why did I even like the 3-piece just Jabike Sokolov Karos? But yeah, he's going for the
Another
he's playing
agent is
conflict.
now in your group.
and then the guy's going PFE style without PFE. Normal
Just
Oreo
awkward
striker.
damage.
No, they're also not improvised. So.
Which one is it?
The top one on the right team.
Yeah, I saw some blue cores in that.
No, it was just basically like PFE style, but not like it was a shotgun build without Hunter's Fury, which is just a weird thing to do. Everybody hoarder like me, nah. I do hoard a little bit, but I'm also just, like I used to play a lot of RTSs, and just spending resources is not something
The
I'm
True Sons
averse
have
to
triggered
do.
a lockdown at the plant. They've
I'm
been
pretty
taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to
used
their
to it.
cause. If they control the power,
I like my
control
watch points
this
as well. I
region.
usually keep them now.
to get
I usually
control
try
of
to
the
keep at least
experimental
500. But usually I'm under 1k on the watch points just because I just continuously spend them. Okay, well, and
Reactor unstable.
there's no status effects.
Emergency lockdown protocols
I'm
activated.
useless.
Lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP.
Where is the phone?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, right.
No.
Agent needs assistance.
Try to hit me with the X. Idiot.
Because we won't have status effects all the way till the end here. Roll for skill. Yeah. Because also most of my stash is actually like the weapon collection. Like there, but also at least I have an excuse. Like I have one of every weapon type outside of pistols because that's on the second account. Still tried there. It's just it's a habit. You just try to get the 7-shot Scorpio on them. Or help with getting that on them. I think there's another Scorpio on the team, so.
Before, every time you went into countdown, you just heard the Scorpio going. Now, you just see Elmo all the time.
Yeah. Turbine cooling. Yeah, turbine definitely first. Status effect increased. No, actually activated. Somebody
For that one,
actually, yeah.
Yeah, but which one? This or this?
System breach initiated.
Holy shit!
That was 2 bad shots. Let's go
There's no such
prevent the
thing as a
hostile
bad shot,
upload.
it's just a bad target.
Critical systems exposed.
That's it downstairs. Oh, that's a server.
Jeez. What is one of them?
And I'm fully into headless chicken mode. So the crate down has the... Or we got it already.
High-risk target detected.
Already had it then. Maybe. That person has it. Yeah.
Area secure.
Let's grab the rest. Resources and cooling tower. Somebody said no VIP will go to them.
Yeah.
Otherwise we would have gone VIP. That's how that works.
And just for this one, do as I say, not as I do.
The team's going cooling or containment. Like what? We're getting all the no VIPs. We're getting the full collection.
I need to
Each and every time. Yeah. Well, actually, it should be question mark slash exclamation
Machine tech
point
detected.
space question mark and then period. Like, which one do you mean?
To lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Cover me! I'm blanket. You cover.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
The other one.
Hostile striker drone.
These ones can be
detected.
pretty quick if the team does the thing. The thing and the stuffs. I might actually, once we get the thing here. Why is the other one still not controlled? Depends how I'm gonna supercharge right now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna supercharge here. Give them an edge.
High risk target detected.
And the crates in the middle. Don't pay attention that I foam myself too.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
Our loot's over there. And we'll go deal with an experimental reactor. What? Why was there a foam? Bunch of weird skills. Somebody else running booster as well.
He's really running the triple tick ongoing.
Alright. Sure, why not?
Yeah, it's the guy that's saying the no happy the whole time.
It was two people, so no.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was first of the second
Agent,
subgroup
you've
set and
reached
then
the
the
lab.
second.
I need you to
They're both in the
stabilize the
same
reactor.
plant.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning. Experimental
Let's
reactor
indeed
unstable.
go find and destroy
Safety protocols
those
activated.
fuel of the valves.
How the hell?
Oh, malay me. Because they totally can in the form of reactions. Oh, no.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice
I'm
work on the
kind of
valves.
curious what they both are
Now,
running.
I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Palisade striker. Suddenly, it's not the worst idea. And a group of Oreo striker. It's actually, for once, the right setup.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
Highest target approaching. Agent down.
Over there! What the hell?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty high hazard resistant, of course. Forgot about that part.
Yeah, I had to test it out with the foam.
You're dead meat.
Did you get the box already?
The what?
The box.
Oh, yeah, it's in the middle one.
Didn't got that one.
Oh, there's one where we usually end up running around here so much anyway that... No, supercharge here actually.
High-risk target detected.
Run for the button. I think we both like interrupted each other
Evacuate the
there.
facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Containment field failure. EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
Move over here.
Experimental reactor offline.
Isn't it here? No, it's there, right? Oh, that was the last one on my end. That's why I can't remember where the next one is. There is no next one.
Too
Great
close on
work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the
Is
hell
it
out of
class
there.
extraction?
Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
No. 0.3 kilometers is not going to be close.
Yeah, I was just looking at the where the like the symbol for it was. For me, it took some time before it showed the distance.
Yeah, so I usually just wait for that. Because it is this place with the short range extraction is like the worst. Wanted that 11 carbon. Oh no, actually, I missed that one. You have a standard hotshot sniper build without the Trojan drone? Yeah, of course. If you the build collection link is like still active above you, it should be. Otherwise, I can relink it there, or you can exclamation point build. But yeah, if you go into there, 2.01 is this character is like that's a Chainkiller Araldi version, and then also I have the Habsburg version on 5 point something. They're both also in the recommended build list.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Because that is like a core build anyway. One to have. Because most of the times, if I have a weird setup of a build or something, I have a normal setup of it as well. I like third droning a lot of the builds, but then generally as well. There definitely is the. I'm gonna do that. Give everybody a boost and then pick it right up again so we don't hack it. So heavy on the left. Just didn't want to be found. He was like, no thanks, none for me. We got some sledges going.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Another sledge here. This is what you have to do. Most of the people are getting caught up on the wave here. No, I should, not even. All the full people on him. And also there, for instance, PFE one played by the right people, like Comic there, for instance, as well. He was on the other side of the hunter, not on this side, blocking everybody's shot. Like. Although I need tank kills, like just go stand on the other side of them, turn them around. It's even handy for the person running the build because you can really easily see if they're targeting you or not.
Yeah, I was standing on the right side because my game froze for a second. But yeah, the PFE stood there. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. But yeah, the amount of people that stand on the wrong side and just block everybody's shots is too damn high.
Torres inbound on your location.
Just,
Hold tight. She'll get you
did
home.
you check the builds?
On who?
Blaze. Just look at it.
Just a I mean, this is not gonna work out here. Oh wait, there's not even headshot. It's not even headshot based. Like you could make this shotgun work, I was thinking, but yeah.
It's crit. He has just one headshot to all. That's on the chain.
You know, it's hybriding between a crit damage version and a headshot,
Yeah,
which is not a thing.
Yeah, Oreo is that strong. Just one shot everyone with the Oreo.
Well, yeah. Because I could see it working if you just had all the them being headshot and just you're maining the shotgun. You can get away with that. But yeah, not the way he was set up. I was actually, yeah, just in case, let me just be a good streamer and just link to the recommended
Entering safe
thing.
area.
Just in case you couldn't find it, but you know, yes, you could. In the recommended, there's a header of just sniping builds, and then both hotshot variants are in there. The Habsburg one is objectively better, but also objectively annoyingly hard to get. It is a pain in the butt.
It's pain in the crafting station.
Yeah. Not just the one runs and stuff, because I feel everybody brings that up. Just the sitting there and just crafting all that shit. Like, even if you're macroing it, it still takes forever, and you still kind of have to pay attention to it. So
And you need to be tapped into the game
also
for the macro to work, because I started the macro and then I went to the different, like, into the browser, and then just spacebar started spamming. What's going on?
I mean, yeah, the active thing. It needs to be the active window. I do it usually on like the same laptop I use for dual boxing. Then at least like I get to do stuff on my main, and I have Corbin there.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a
The
group.
bells. Anyway, I'm gonna run Striker PFE
You have left
actually
the group.
as we just go through a bunch of builds. Because I do like the Striker PFE here as well, just as a... I've made it 4 blue now. I actually haven't messed around with this 4 blue variant that much. Also, Pomic doing the special version of the bell. Oh, yeah, exactly. Does that haven't seen it before? Yeah. This is one of the new emotes. You have to pay extra for it. It's very expensive. Pomic could have bought a non-potato PC, but instead he chose to buy this emote instead. It was thousands of euros.
Worth investment.
Yep. Finally good update.
Communication relay offline.
Yeah, let's...
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant.
First
They've
one
been
in.
taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
Well, it loads everybody up
We
together
need to
and
remove
then
the virus from the control
releases
servers
it,
and restore
basically.
comms.
Actually, not gonna push button. I'm gonna go get set up for sledge.
System disrupted. Reactor unstable.
Seeing as he's
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
nice, actually, that worked out.
Virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Yeah, let's just do this.
System restored.
It's on challenge. He's not gonna murder all of us, only half of us. Also, that guy is called Born This Way. Not Born This Way, but Born This Way.
Just why? Why are we here?
Icy toy. I'll leave the button for other people. Some people are getting their commendation skill or still.
I'm gonna punch you back.
Didn't play sound when I picked stuff up. That was weird.
Yeah, now I'm not getting like, that sounds. For example, the choppers were with silencers. Much often.
You'll find their suppressors. That's what they're called. Yeah. Yeah, actually, if you didn't know, you can put a suppressor at the end of each of the blades, and then, yeah, you're suppressed. Reactor containment. Let's go containment first. Gonna start dragging. Because we're gonna go reactor, and then the main is admin. The no VIP.
The target should be nearby.
Yeah, and after that I need to answer. Sure, you know what you're doing. Just ran this 4,000 one time.
Cover won't save you. Frag deployed.
This thing does hit a lot harder, especially when stacked, and it's not hard to stack it. I have to stack it up once, and then kind of it's good for the rest of that zone, basically.
If X-Define is gonna follow the same pattern as for now, I think I'm gonna just play it on the weekends. Because first two weeks, each weekend was just double XP.
Okay. I mean, they're
At
just
least
trying to
double weapon
getting people in.
Hostile detected.
I think it's actually from all I've seen is things well received, at least.
Yep. Then I was just looking at some streams, and there's like
Target neutralized.
ex-pro gamer
High risk target
that there
approaching.
was. It's now like 120 level, and he has like 8 weapons, 100 on level 100 gold. There are some even like crazier guys. Yeah, half of the weapons already in gold. Like no thank you.
Yeah, you always have people going all in. Wait, did we get the crate at any point?
It's on top, the back corner.
Area secure.
Oh wait, that back corner on top of the
Yeah.
little structure. Okay.
Top of the little building there. React. Oh, let's run. Sure. Everybody's just standing there and don't know where to go.
You even told them no VIP. How could they not know?
No, I was asking, I didn't tell them.
Are we asking or are we telling? Yeah.
I'm just hoping that they are actually not going in the
10
lab.
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
I
To
mean,
override
so
safety
far.
protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols
it
will
will
result
be
in a full
weird.
communications shutdown.
I was just taking a different address.
Somebody took one to the face there.
An agent needs
I'm
assistance.
just gonna do the PFE thing, which is just I'm a running. I'm single-mindedly going after the objective. I only have one objective, and that is the objective. Objectively. I mean that and loot.
High-risk target detected.
Somebody's running some form of headhunter there. Or that was lag. Loot on top of loot.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Should actually mess about with that. I got that. I would say chest obliterate. I can turn into red. Should actually try that out on with a SMG setup. Other thing is, if you're gonna put that in, I feel memento fits in pretty well as well. But if you do memento, you kind of need Cheska, even with SMG. Oh well, you don't need it. You can land on 53. That's pretty, like,
An agent has gone offline.
yeah, still not great. There's a lot of objective. Yeah. Yeah. Objectively, yes.
Agent, you've reached the administration
Objection.
building. I need you to fix the comms.
Yeah.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Trojan virus. Yeah. No. There is an objective to
I
be
know it's your
had, but there's
favorite
also the
job.
chest.
Need you to search the control room and find the server.
That's part of the objective.
Oh, yeah.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
Let's see how many people still hang out here. Okay, these guys are hanging out. Right? Yeah, okay. I don't trust it, but I'll still go. I'm gonna go hang out on the balcony. Getting ready for the next one.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Another
Warning.
server.
System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
Another one.
High-risk target approaching.
I think I'm dead.
An agent has disconnected.
Oh, that one
Another
didn't
agent
start
is
it
now
yet.
group leader.
I have all the spawns here.
Yeah, it's trying to help, but also, yeah, I'm for the Oreo up here.
Thank you, game, for putting the spawn somewhere else.
Finally. I'm gonna help kill actually and be ready for the control room. Usually the control room is the one that gets missed. That's the last one. Oh, these guys aren't elite. They could kill me.
Shouldn't let two guys from the same clan in our subgroup crash
Yeah.
together.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and
Any
you can
person
reboot
running
the
combined
system.
arms.
Evacuate the facility. 5
Jack
minutes
set me
to
on
lock
fire.
down.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel. Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk
I
target
do have two rock
detected.
and rolls. Actually fix that. It's an important thing, so you have to
I see nobody started that side.
Yeah, I'm in the patrol rooms and stuff there.
Totally screwed.
At least that one is kind of like in the open, so there was the highest chance that somebody was going to be there. But of course nobody did. Somebody could have gotten it. Oh, shit. Nobody sees this, right? They only didn't leave the objective 2 seconds before it was done. That was done. I think it was the other one that was done, maybe. I saw the...
It's my eye.
You know what? Maybe Kelso is right. Maybe you are a bit low at this yet.
Yep.
System rebooted.
You need to
Communications
run it
restored.
more than 4,000 times, then you know what I'm talking about.
Yep. I would love to do the math one time and see actually how long it would take to do 4,000. Because that's 4,000 times, like, say even 10 minutes. Because you crash out with some and stuff. 40,000 minutes? Seems like a lot of minutes.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
An agent is back online.
Not close range, so... As I feel this place barely ever crashes you.
Yeah, if it does, it's just a potato. Mine. You on PFE, right?
Oh yeah.
Alright. So
I'm
there's
double PFE yet, but... Oh, that one is striker PFE, so I'm not gonna be that aggressive. I'm gonna keep up with this guy because
System
you're right
curtailed.
for right.
Yep.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
No? Just a little too exposed.
System reactivated.
Downside of this one, it's not as chunky as the other ones. Holding lefty.
System malfunctioning.
Sledge is going. 200 stacks. Do you need my shield, really? Which I'll have in a second.
System restored. An agent has reconnected. Serious trauma.
I also be hanging, which is very dangerous. Hoping my team gets
Shoot off
that.
a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Got the...
Oh, something's surrounding.
Out again!
The output of this thing is much better than the high ends, but its survivability is a lot less. It is one of those choices you could make. It's just because one thing that I have as well as my personal rule is I generally don't put like twice the same build into any of the characters. Like, yeah, all my characters have a striker build, but also like on the build collection, all of them are a little bit different. Like 2 of them are Elmos, 1 with chest, 1 without, and then 2 of them are Oreos, 1 with chest, 1 without.
What's that?
Neat. And hey, Mama. Stupid question. What is PFE? Protection from elites. As, yeah, as Martin said there as well. It's the mods in the here. You can have protection from elites, which does what it says on the tin. It protects you from elite. But as a percentage, it just becomes a stat in here. For instance, this build has 70% protection from elite. Every shot that I take from elite is 70% reduced on this. And then high ends can even go up to 80%, and 80% is also.
Elo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
And also not that dumb of a question. It's one of those things, until you run into it, you haven't run into it. So. And especially with
I watched out on the counter. It was 3 seconds.
Yeah, well, I was about to also like, but I heard that sound popping up. Like, somebody has it. And yeah, it's very good for countdown because all of these guys are elite. The hunters are elite, and names are also elite. So you just have to know that. It's not per se obvious. Yeah, we can't get another one, so let's just head out. But yeah, PvP to... Yeah, although usually the way we set it up here is to have a tank that is pretty effective and then still has enough damage. That's what you can do with PvE, because you just take the mod slots, turn them into PvE, and then here we're using improvised pieces. What's that mean here? Pull up the build. I'm using like improvised pieces as well, because they have mod slots on the knee pads and holster and glove. And this build then can do a lot of damage while still tanking really hard. So it's much more convenient than a full tank, because it can actually still do its damage. Like, it doesn't... I'm not completely left over to you. Because one of the things as well is, if you don't do damage, the threat in this game, the aggro mechanics of the game, are very weighted towards who is doing damage.
Another agent is now
if you're with a good team, they're gonna do a ton of damage, and you kind of have to... Proximity can help a little bit. If I'm closer than somebody else doing like close to double my damage, the aggro will still go to me if I'm super close. But yeah, then you kind of need those.
Yeah, for that one you need to be like in the melee range, so they try to punch you.
Exactly. Yeah, it's Rebel, if you want to join us, yeah, it's open to anybody if they want to join us. If you give me your in-game name, I can slash invite you in. I'll wait for that to get through. And yeah, if anybody else also wants to join us, because I'll be going likely for another hour-ish, likely 3 more countdowns, maybe 4. So I don't know if there's a cap on how many bounties you can have saved. I don't know the exact number, but yeah, there's definitely a cap. It seems to reset when you log out, and I think it was around 30. Cairo did some testing with that, but I don't remember it exactly. But as well, there's a slash. Oh wait, that's in the wrong thing. Slash E8. And also feel free, if you want to join us for multiple travel, to send me a friend request. Just as it's just one word altogether. Let me put it on the black background so it's easier to see. But yeah, send the friends request there. And yeah, Marin, if you want to, but you have me already, right? I think, Marin, if you want to join. Because if we also reach the point that we are too many, we can just start our own group. Because also I see a friend's request coming in there. Yeah. I'll accept that one. I'm gonna guess they want to join as well. I'll turn this, what we already are, into... Why was it? Is that... I'm gonna guess that's gonna be Marin on different name. And then yeah, let's maybe bump it up to heroic if we're going into
you have left the group.
Decent amounts. And yeah,
another agent has joined your group.
Just to check. Is that your name, Marin?
Striker just it is.
Another agent is now in your group.
I think so because I don't see Martin in the other one. Okay, you changed your name. Yeah. Anyway, we have the nice dance there.
Didn't Martin had like a
Oh yeah, that's what
different name than what he has on Twitch? Now he changed it again, so I'm not gonna know who's who.
You know.
Another agent has
That's
joined your
as well
group.
wanting to join. Let's see. Did I have one? Well, we'll start one here, and yeah, if anybody else wants to join for future ones, let me just make a mental note of who was in this group. Just I remember for the next one. Also, the name's bugging out.
Okay, 45k.
What I might run for this is actually I'll run foam. So that works out pretty well.
That's kind of low
What
time.
if I?
1600, 1200, and then 800. 40k.
Oh no, that's it. Oh yeah, each fine. But yeah, I'm gonna get some shenanigans in there. If you remember that, yeah. As Martin said there as well. And we're back filling up.
Yep. Getting exposed. But yeah, I think if you used up all the like floor 10 and before the practice shooting that you can do with the friendlies, that was given 1 level when you finished it, the start. That's, yeah, I think at that rate, that level.
No. Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
I guess it's yeah. Some
I
floor
wasn't doing
10 at the very
floor
least.
10
Yeah.
that much, but I think I did like 2k maybe in the floor 10. That was it.
That was it.
That was it.
I think I did do a little bit of floor tanning, but mostly just with a like once it was really set up with a group. We did like an hour of it. I think it was like 70 levels or something, but that was still like impressive. Mostly I just wanted to see how it's done. But also I kind of avoided it. They're running. At least at the current place there, the Eclipse. If there's another Eclipse, I'll just swap off with this and go Striker myself. But also, what a name. Anti-vax mob. This is a mess. But one mess is fine. We should be able to carry it. Oh, I'm just going to hit start. One more Striker in there.
At least he's actually running scan for the Night Watcher.
Oh, did he have... That didn't look as good as it. A bit carried away with it. Anyway, the thing is, some of those things as well, like, I've done a lot of convoying. The thing was also, at that point, I didn't have like a group I was in or something. I was in a clan that I wasn't even happy being into. But for convoying, I've done like one, at least, likely 2k. 1.6, 1.7, maybe 2k. Levels in convoying. But then also that was with a group. I was with a group that was...
The True Sons have triggered
we were kind of like, not per se speed running it, but just speed running it for ourselves. We were trying out different things. And I had a lot of fun with that. Not so much for the leveling. Even by then, like the leveling, I didn't really care about. But Because also the thing is with leveling, one of the reasons I have the higher level that I have is mostly because I just never just quit.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Because once you
15
quit,
minutes to
that's where your level ends.
Magnetic containment failure.
Spoiler
Elevated
warning.
I
threat of
quit
EMP
for like
discharge.
1 year
Yeah.
when there was like the seasonal reruns. I was just playing Call of Duty.
Because I know a lot of players that like sometimes went in way too hard. Also having variation, just doing different things. I know way too many players that just do one thing and they just do that one thing. Also, yeah, I was gonna say if nobody else gets that there, because that's the close range buff, we definitely want that one. Because yeah, this one's basically over at this point. So the close range buff.
I think I'm gonna just put it on a regular build just for the fun of it.
Okay. Might even actually work if you're close.
Yeah, with the Hunter's Fury build. Great. Do it. Why not?
Reactor. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, but let's go to reactor and then cooling. Lab is me.
Get about.
Shade tech detected.
No, you agree. And yeah, turtles are indeed. So redify.
Oh yeah, even with the FI to that.
Yep, on top.
Alright, let's see. What damage am I?
Wait, there's nothing on that.
Hostile
13
sniper
mil.
turret detected.
Let's go!
Why did it barely spawn anything for this first one?
Yeah, there was just like, I don't know how many you had on that side, but there was like
High-risk
just
target
3 on this.
detected.
Like nothing on this side. Yeah, that's not smart of me. People are.
Area
Okay.
secure.
Yeah, that was
Done.
way too easy.
Yeah. Where's the box even?
Oh yeah, good question because I haven't.
Not under the plant. No, no. If it's on top.
Not on top as well, I think, but somebody jumped up here. Oh, on top. Somebody went by it. It's on top. Let's say it's some.
I mean, hostile in tower takes long, so I would go admin.
Yeah, let's go ahead now. I mean, I was always like next one.
Bit there. For the rest of the guys. I got a triple Yodi.
Yep. And a fight again. Deja vu. We have had these buffs before.
Higher on the street.
System breach initiated.
Put that there. Yo, what? Why is nothing spawning? This should be like 8 or 9 enemies here.
I think we too strong.
What?
They're scared of Atasi. Oh no, 45k.
Yeah.
Run!
Did
Save
I
yourself.
step out? I did step out. Like even this wave is pretty small. Like, no, that was about normal.
Critical systems exposed.
Try not.
Data transfer halted.
Box is
High risk
in the bottom.
hostile.
I'm totally forgetting I have supercharge.
Area secure.
The fuck?
I have available.
You should be able to access the lab.
Yeah. New world record speedrun on come down. Let's finish it in 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty quick for getting to the third objective.
Yeah, we're gonna get there, and out of nowhere, just all the 6 valves are gonna be destroyed.
Yeah.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected.
Exotic farm, I
EMP
understand.
system purge
At least that one was also kind of. I did that a little bit as well,
Agent,
actually.
we've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Not as much as some people, but I think I got like 30 exotics out of it. Mostly because as well, I was in with a few players that were kind of interested in it. So was I. I mostly actually did it on heroic, which we didn't need to do. I just
You're
did on
in.
normal.
Now, just need to find and destroy
Well,
those
we
fuel
did
valves.
actually a ton of it on heroic, which is kind of fun actually.
I think this one is actually normal.
Yeah, this one's normal.
Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
This wave should be like 7 or 8, usually, like in all of them. But it very much wasn't. A few.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of
Now
EMP
that,
discharge.
and this, bye.
Nice
Like
work with
this.
the valves. Now, I
Boom.
need you to expose the reactor's core.
Actually, I'm gonna supercharge in a second. Yeah, let's supercharge for this wave.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
The MG stacked on top of each other. Why not?
Of course I hit the peak point. Drop in stacks.
One behind us as well. Yeah, I'm loving the pulsing. 2 people are running them and also actually running them. That's-
Big spawn. Don't tell me I hit the chunga. So I did.
I'm going to tell you, you hit the chin. I cannot tell a lie, so I shall tell you.
The truth.
Yeah. Deconstruct my hive there. Get it back to me. And generally, actually, the healing hive is much more useful here. I also don't hate the booster hive. It is actually, especially a 6 tier one, does actually do work.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Kind of helpless chickening, but my allies are getting that objectives.
Experimental reactor offline.
Nice. The plant's
Yeah,
secure.
indeed,
Now
yeah.
let's get you out of there.
Nice.
Move to the
Weirdly
reception
named.
point. When you're ready,
So I'm gonna
send up
actually
a flare so
grab
Torres
here.
can pick you up.
Oh, it is a close range, or it is. Yeah. So, I'm gonna take this exit instead. Superstition, maybe, but maybe not.
So I guess I'm gonna earn the regulars then. Already in the fight.
Yeah, the fight's already started. Gonna push in with people just so we... I'm actually gonna use that. Even if they hack it, that's fine. They're not in it.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Hilo is ready when you are.
You have the close range buff.
Signal
You should
to order.
actually make use of that. Oh, that's... Luckily, I'm protected from that. Let's set that up. Let's sledge. One of the easier clears. Both having the close range buff and also, you know, decent team members makes it pretty easy. Really struggled getting that on top there. Oh. Trying to hit the bottom of a chopper and I missed. Luckily there's no footage of it. You know, nobody ever saw it. Be so ashamed if that got out. Wait, why did 17 people click? That's what unknown. Although, well, keep in mind that even with a good team, we wouldn't be this fast. It's also the close range buff. But even the close range buff, yeah, you have to get close, as the name implies. So, if the team doesn't do that, it still can go bad. But there, you know, everybody kind of pushed in, and just we melted it, as we should. Yep. Advanced. Am I expecting anything to reach the ground? Like, that's not gonna happen. Oh, what? One person got sledged there. A Banshee, a heli? Don't think... Maybe if you stand up on that ledge there and something, you would need to be higher. It doesn't go very high. You could try. Release a little to see. You can definitely catch them while they're coming down, but not sure you can reach it all the way up. Anyway, 11, 10, 9, 8.
Taurus sees you. Hilo inbound.
Triple. The right thing to do is for me to get the grenade on top and then let's get the sledge going. The foam really doesn't matter. None of these people are gonna. Like, it's not like they stop putting all like they're stuck on a rope.
Let's get you
One
home.
more. Off we go. And we got our 208 instead of our 158.
You saved the plant. That was impressive.
And I'd be up for likely 2 more, maybe 3. Likely 2. I don't want to make it too late this evening. Tomorrow I will actually likely stream in the afternoon.
Entering safe area.
I don't get too late. Give people a second to go through their junk in their trunks. Then I'll start the process again. Because I'll invite the 5 we had there, and if anybody else wants to join, just let me know. Yeah, 3 spaces. Comic, tribal.
Another
Why
agent
always
is
me?
now
Well,
in your
just
group.
because you asked for it. That's why. That's why you get invited. That is a name I haven't seen in a while.
Another agent has joined your group.
Still in vestige. Yeah, I'll start the matchmaker actually already. Worst case, we can
Kick someone out.
Yeah. Although, yeah, I'm not gonna run
Another agent is now in your group.
clips again. You know what? I'll just run a striker. Haven't ran one in a while actually. I'm gonna make it the chest striker. I'm gonna leave the coyote off. I think that we'll have plenty of coyotes generally.
Yeah.
I'll do more damage.
I'm gonna run Oreo with new reliable.
This guy has oh, he doesn't have a shield. I was gonna say he has 10 skill tiers on his shield, but he doesn't have a shield, so yeah. Why would you have that many blues and not have a shield? And the answer is just not knowing, right? Oh, they're 385.
Yeah.
That's actually not bad for trading. Yeah, both of them mementos though. Memento really doesn't work in Canada. It's just too much shared kills happening. You don't get to have kills for yourselves that much. I don't think actually you will. I haven't ran Memento in forever, but I don't think you really fill it up, even if you're running it with Striker or something.
Only if you try like focus on stealing kills.
Yeah. But even then, like, yeah, maybe. But also, you're kind of weaker than the rest, so you still kind of. Come on, give us the last one. Give us one more person interested in heroic. I'm just gonna wait for them to
Another
actually.
agent has joined your group.
I'm gonna look at. Maybe I should have. 2-piece hotshot. Sawyer's.
Huh.
It's only 5k, so you know it has time to learn. Wait, how is he fight? Was that? I think that guy had like 300 hours, or did I miss a 0 there? We'll have a look later. Because it looked like he had a 170 and a 180 or something.
Communication relay.
Maybe he
offline.
deleted his main. There are some people that do that kind of silly stuff.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
180 and 1800.
Oh, 1800. That makes more sense.
System curtailed.
That times correctly.
Reactor unstable.
Strike
Emergency
him.
lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's a containment.
System reactivated.
Yeah. No VIPs. VIPs. These nuts. What? VIPs nuts. What? Hey, Hunter, I'm behind you. I swear.
Yeah, run away, dude. Other one is already aggroed.
Yeah, because of the. Actually, that's because of my decoy. Decoy, not the best choice there, actually.
Barely hit him.
But I have it set up just. This is like the basic the basis of what usually becomes.
Containment turbine.
Yeah, containment turbine. Of what is the
Main is reactor.
incursion build.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Actually, I'm gonna replace this. You know what? I'm gonna actually take a demolish a firefly. Skill we don't use much. It's actually pretty good. This time we don't have any heavy. Oh, actually, we do have. Is that headshot? I literally made a guide on it and I'm already forgetting. Is that headshot or no? Headshot is the other one, right? This is long range.
Box is on the top, not on the building. Across it.
Hostile detected.
I'm above 150 stacks, which is where the chest striker kind of overtakes a non-chest striker. If you're mostly over 150 stacks, that's when chest striker kind of becomes worthwhile. And these guys at least are chunky enough that I can, if I play it right, be
Target
above.
neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
It's man below and I'm
Area secure.
gonna get the loot back there because we're going
Too fast.
no to the next one, turbine. I'll be exiting that way, so. Oh, but also pretty fast. Yeah. Oh, no, not as fast as the last one, but also yeah.
Yeah.
Close range buff is a special thing.
Because by this time we were already the main one.
Yeah.
Because no spawns.
Also
And
good
there were some
objectives.
spawns.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were fast.
Because yeah, hostiles actually is 2 waves less than VIP. So it's not. You know, I'm gonna take the super secret entrance, even though it's only. Oh, let's
System
see.
breach
It's not that secret. I see 2 other people already taking it as well. It's only really useful on Warhounds, where you get to go to the Warhound thing right away. Pull up an ammo, bro. Because when Warhounds is here, you can just go up here and instantly destroy this one. And also, actually, from here, you can shoot the other.
Could have a cool entrance.
They spawn
10
upstairs.
minutes to lock
They spawn
down.
upstairs.
Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
I'm expecting the next one to be downstairs.
I'm expecting it to be in this zone.
Critical systems exposed.
Yuck.
I'm expecting it to be in this game.
Yeah. Your next objective is in X Defiant. You have to load up X Defiant.
High-risk target approaching.
We're gonna win the next 2 games for
Yeah.
the spawn to actually appear.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Don't know where the crate is yet. I'm gonna guess it's upstairs because I've seen the other two. Or I already got it at some point and didn't pay any attention. Key. It's weird. Some of the names here drop a key, some don't. Because it's generally also not the last one where you would expect it. I actually know the ruling there, but also I don't care enough to like pinpoint it.
I think when you kill him, when he's standing in the door, he drops the key because he tried to lock the door behind himself.
Yep. Exactly.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
Doing slow, letting my lights catch up. Where are we gonna go now? It's because he's filling PVE anywhere.
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocol.
Generally for hybrid builds, actually, it is you can gain just enough off of them that it's worth going the two-piece. So most of my turret drone hybrids, at least for high ends, that's the thing. But high ends don't get used as much. For the high end turret drone hybrid, for the hybrid combat medic, which is like a healing plus damage hybrid. For both of those, on the high ends, I do use Picaros plus one more piece Brazos. Same, for instance, for that Headhunter build that I was running earlier in the stream. I don't know if you caught it, but the high-end based turret drone hybrid with Headhunter. Generally, if you're going high-end, you can kind of stick it in there. But outside of actually high-ends, like it doesn't fit well in gear sets, just because chest guys exists.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back
But
online.
it can beat most of the other, especially that skill tier and the weapon core. Like if you get the skill tier on top of it, it can make sense. It can definitely make sense.
Target detected. Serious trauma detected. Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected.
Yeah, these guys, as you see, like on heroic, like this is a full chest striker, and I'm above 150 stacks, and then they still take quite a bit of shots to murder.
Now you just need to restart the reactor.
You do need
keep any
actual
hostiles from knocking it
damage
offline or killing you. No pressure.
for these guys. One thing I should do is actually heal up. Actually, no, I'll do that here. And I should actually be running shield because, well, I'm not the biggest shield guy. What it would help with is keeping my health up so that the fight buff is active. Because especially on chest strikers, that fight buff is the full 25%. There is no others. I have no other sources of total weapon damage. So that 25 total weapon damage is at full strength. Because with the obliterate at full, you're at 20%. It's a 20% increase.
Online.
And I kind of worked out with that guy as well. One left one in my life, and then
Nice. The plant's
completion,
secure.
and then
Now
instantly.
let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Oh, there's a close range extraction. I'm gonna risk it. The thing is with reactor is 2 of the extractions are close range, and yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yep.
First 2?
Exactly. We all get. I saw one other person as well getting booted there. I think it was Tribal Indeed, doesn't seem there in the chat. Yeah, let's boot back up. We'll get cleaned up. We'll let the others complete there, and then give them a minute or 2. Once they're out, we'll reconvene and go back in. Unless we all crash that, but okay, you gotta go. No worries. Thanks for joining. Hope you had some fun. And yeah, catch your end. But yeah, we'll give Vatasi and actually to Thali. Oh yeah, Marin. But yeah, I was trying to think of his in-game name. A minute or two to get through there. What else would actually further expand on that point then? Well, so for instance, yeah, Picker is kind of handy for things like, yeah, so this for instance a high-end combat medic. Like Picaros and then a second piece. You basically need that second piece for it to be really worth it outside of if you're using something blue core. But even then, Cheska will beat it just because of the brand bonus. If you're one-piecing it, you should never one-piece it. The thing is, even with those combat medics and stuff, you also have the, well, yeah, like I have the striker variant, for instance. For instance, oh that's three. Like this, and then yeah, then it doesn't fit in because I need two pieces. One of them needs to be the BTSU, and now there's no place for it. And then Cheska beats it out handily. And most of the high-end variants of them aren't great anymore. So for instance, even for the third drone hybrids, where I also use it, I'd much rather run a striker third drone hybrid or negotiator third drone hybrid. They end up being much more just because of the weapon end. So yeah, and even then also it's just a few percentage points over. It especially beats Grupo, and it especially beats like Fenris or specific weapon damages. Doesn't beat Cheska outright, so you basically need to have a build that already Cheska is in there, and then you put those two pieces, meaning that every gear set will not be that. And this one could be, if this was fast hands or something.
Thank you, Agent.
But if nothing else, we're getting some parts. Am I gonna? Yeah, if you want to. Are you already on my friends list, Alpine? Otherwise, if you give me your name or just send a request to IKEA. Alright. I'll / invite you in for this one. Oh, I have. I can't right click on the Twitch chat. Oh yeah, whenever you're in here, Bumick, jump back on as well.
Another agent is now in your group.
And then we'll take whenever the other two are out, we'll get them in, and then oh yeah, Phaedrus, if you want in as well. Yeah. You have me on this one, right? You can just join me for here, and then we'll turn it into a group for the other two. Oh yeah, loading. And yeah, likely I'll do like one, maybe two more. Likely two, like max 2 more. Don't want to make it too late. So I had under some legend gun. The strikers person. Yeah, it can be okay-ish. Oh, a headhunter variant. I mean, yeah, that can be also be okay-ish. The thing is with headhunter is you need. Yeah, you need to still get a kill shot, which is sometimes not as easy. But yeah, it's basically indeed just to buff everybody else and also buff themselves. That buff goes to themselves as well. Does wedge bonuses work in Descent? No. So the only bonuses that are active in Descent are the permanent ones. We'll actually turn this into we'll turn this into a heroic group already, and then get.
You
I'm
have
gonna
left
guess.
the group.
Matasi's out, and
Another agent has joined your
Marin
group.
is out as well. Oh, send them an invite. Gonna wait for that last person to get up here, because then this jumps around otherwise. It's super annoying. So that's. We'll
Another
give Palmak
agent
another
is
second
now in your
to
group.
get in. Likely still loading up. But yeah, the watch points don't. There is the permanent upgrades you get from the things from buying them from Wally or from that vendor there. Those are the only stats that apply, and that has been tested. Yeah. Double check that none of our like specialization stats or brand stats or watch points, none of that carries over into there. Will be a little bit too easy with. I'm gonna spot my guy here because I see he's muted in the thing as well, so I'll give him a second or two. Once he's back, we'll invite him in and then matchmake for the other two pieces, and then we'll get it going.
Excellent.
Oh, hey, Phaedrus.
Hey, how are you? Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't have the channel up, so I didn't see you join. But yeah, hey there. Also, yeah, for the others as well, actually, if you guys want to be on the voice and not have the game in the background, we're in the Discord link there, so you can jump into the general voice there. Yeah, they're waiting for Palmak to walk into our lives.
Been waiting my entire life for that.
Yeah. So we're just standing in the rain, howling at the moon. And I think also, yeah, tomorrow I might actually dip into Division 1 a little bit more. Get some of the activities and stuff done in there. Maybe try to actually just, I might put together a 4-piece striker. Because I don't have the 6-piece for classified, but I have 4 pieces, so I could maybe make something silly with a ninja bike or something. Yeah, where did the... I'll make go off the... Well, actually, you know, while we're waiting, why not run strikers again? What else I have here? Could run backfire. Could run this. I haven't run it for forever. Yeah, let's maybe run that and the combat medic as silly builds to run. Because we should be good on damage. Worst case, if we're low on damage, well, let's swap that. So I'll run Red Patriot. The worst of the buffing builds, very much so. It's this one, yeah. It is set up for Elmo, actually, so I'll take the Elmo. That's something that's a rock and roll. It was in one of the bundles. It's a hey, look at me, I spent money on the game like a dumbass dance, actually. It's one of those. But I do like it as just a silly build or a silly dance. Did Palmak crash out of existence? Need the Bell Valley missile at Christmas? Well, likely it'll be back. Sadly, like next Christmas. I don't think they're gonna put it in a bundle in between. It would be nice if they added more options to get some of the things. Because maybe Public had to step away for maybe longer than expected, but usually otherwise would say we'll do one more afterwards anyway. So let's start filling this one up. Worst case, if he still arrives before we fill up, I'll empty a slot for him, but then otherwise we'll get one going in. Thing with countdowns is as well, that's also why it's handy for in clans and stuff. It's just if there is a group going, like people just join and leave and just it's like a bus every 15 minutes. The next bus leaves.
Another agent has joined your group.
We went one last check if no, I don't inspect them in the meanwhile. Because yeah, let's then take it out. We can join the next one. Let's see, we're fine. Anyway, I always actually used to like this build for countdown and stuff as well. Until I kind of actually ran the numbers. I went like, yeah, that is actually. I mean, it always felt weak, and it's also pretty weak, just in general. Especially since ongoing directive. Like, ongoing used to be kind of on par with. I mean, it didn't used to buff at all.
Communication relay
This is the
offline.
thing, actually, thinking about it. Like, the buffing component wasn't part of it. So it was this and FI. So you could run this and then have FI in the
Black
team.
Tusk
So have
have
this
taken the
as a
power
secondary
plant.
buff.
Looks
But
like they've triggered the
I feel
lockdown
nowadays
protocols while they were
ongoing is
charging
just
their warhounds.
this spot. Like, there's really no reason to run
We
a
need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Red Patriot or True Patriot. See if I can catch this guy.
System disrupted.
Oh yeah, no
Reactor
status
unstable.
effects.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
Immediate medical assistance
I'm
needed.
back.
Never mind, yeah, sorry.
System restored.
We don't mind,
It's
but
fine.
we
It's fine.
because I also yeah, it just started in that. I was like, I'm likely get caught up in something. It happens. But I'm gonna do one more after this. But that'll be the last one. Let's see actually. If you do it right, you can actually catch him through that gap. And also we have someone running
System
form of fun.
malfunctioning. System reactivated.
I feel True Patriot at this point could go to like 18%, and then it would actually be with the backpack. Like 12% is still, or maybe even 20 would be maybe too much. Well, reactor admin then, by the look of things. There's no VIP anyway, so the no VIP is VIP.
Shade tech detected.
Or is it laggy? Are you from different region? I'm wondering. Oh, we're on US East actually. That's weird. Generally, it does weight it pretty heavily to the group leader.
Light 'em up!
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Vital signs critical.
Because I can likely imagine, especially US East. For me as well, it's always. Because I used to play with Americans a lot. Would usually try to get US
Incoming.
East as well.
High risk hostile.
as the thing. Because if I was on US mid or US west, it's like even worse. But US is already always. Yeah, one more boss to murder.
Area secure.
Crate upstairs, I see. One thing I do wish they would do more is make it so you could get many more things with the fabrics or with the out of the caches. Still very noticeable how little items there are in those, in the apparel, like in the general ones.
System breach initiated.
Sometimes I always feel bad about it, like when people really like a piece of a piece of clothing or something, and it's just, yeah, it's basically unobtainium at that point. Like, unless it comes back up. Same for weapon skins, actually. A lot of the ones from seasons. Like, there's a lot of cool ones. Can I already pre-mark this? No. It's showing up red. It's just...
Critical systems exposed. Data transfer halted. High-risk target detected.
What I feel like they maybe should do is have it be
Area secure.
for the
Agent, you
Patriots.
should be able to access the waste area.
Maybe really lean into the damage reduction or
10
like the
minutes to
damage
lock down.
output
Evacuate the
reduction
facility.
of enemies.
Follow all.
Because we don't really have a gear set that does that. That just reduces the damage of an enemy. Then at least like could have a rule or something. Not that that would be useful because unless you're like supporting, I mean, at least might be useful in some places.
I'm thinking, what if they increase the value?
No, the value increase, yeah. The thing is, like, as well here with the backpack, it should at least be. Like I spitballed there 18%, maybe even 20% damage increase. So we could run it instead of running this and opportunistic. Because actually, in this situation, I would be better off with me being opportunistic because there isn't another one. The thing is, in raid settings where this used to be used a little
Agent,
bit.
you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
I'll send that crash report. And also over there it froze. Countdown sometimes still being finicky.
Yeah, whenever you start the countdown, it's just starting countdown when the game is gonna. It's like it's gonna be now. It's gonna be played.
Final crash down.
Da-da-da-da.
Exactly. But yeah, I'm hoping it didn't lose too many people there. Then it should still be fine. And then, oh, that broke my audio as well. I saw that. Yeah, I'm hoping.
Yeah, the stream froze for a second.
Yeah,
It is
everything
again,
froze for a second. By the looks of things. Oh, actually, that didn't fix my audio. Give me one sec. Oh. Still not fixed? Is that better? Yeah, there we go. Sometimes my DAC doesn't like the Division. Or my PC, basically. Any video games. It just crashes hard and
I still
adds in a
remember
delay.
that one clip from Chucky. It was in the speedrun
Safe area entered.
of Iron Horse.
Mm-hmm.
And at some point, I think that's after the second boss from the furnace, they use EMP at some point. He used the EMP and everybody crashed. Except him. He was just standing there, everybody gone.
You impede everybody out of existence.
Yeah. EMP actually working. It went through the servers.
But then, yeah, I'll let the others get through that one. Meantime, yeah, for the last one, I'm gonna run combat medic, just because I want to. It's not the greatest build for in there.
Get a Cairo on his secret account. Just missing the A, the name, and replace it with one W.
Oh. Sorry,
I put it in the screenshots. Cairo on his secret account.
That's basically it. Yeah. One idea I had of if I ever do a fourth one is to do exactly that. Just instead of IKEA doing like I and then like say C and then like A. So just do.
That's for the next one.
Yeah. Which is never gonna happen. 3 accounts is more than enough. Which should become 4. Well, actually, I'm basically parking the third account. I'm gonna do some deep descents on it, just because that's a okayish goal. Also, yeah, I'm looking forward to hopefully getting the last blueprints and actually having a max number here again at some point in the next season. That'll be nice.
I'm excited for the next week. Get more comms. Just give me the rest of it.
Yeah, so yeah, we'll see how many we get in one go. There's actually, I have 13 saved up here. And then also
I have 4
exotics.
Yeah, just
because I'm also going to keep the exotics whatever I get from, because we have enough here for like 14 or something, 15. I'm going to save everything from the next season as well, or from the global event, from the next global event.
See you, Agent.
We'll take all of that into the next season. And yeah, whenever you guys are done in there, feel free to join back up, and then we'll.
How I think it's gonna go, the Ubisoft Forward, it's gonna be, I think it was same like the last time. They're just gonna get into the Division part, gonna like, this is what's happening in the new season and the update will be available tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Still
Which
weird though
I'm
that we
kinda
didn't.
scared because like one PTS, everybody was like, this is weird. Just set was useless. I think the only good part about it was the reload.
I mean, it's not. Yeah, because of that, it's not useless.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Yeah. Then the talent on the shotguns and
Hello there.
maybe the knees a little bit just for the fun.
Thanks
And
for making
after
me
that,
feel-
radio silent. I don't know what to expect.
I think also, I mean, I'm hoping it's not, but I'm hoping they were just, like, hey, we're gonna use you guys for one of the parts of this. But I'm hoping, but also it could have been that they, like, the feedback to the other. I mean, I was part of that as well. The other developer notes was pretty bad, partially as well just because of what they said, you know.
This is a tactical shooter. You don't know this game.
Yeah, right. But yeah, so I'm hoping they aren't just like, fuck this, we don't do this anymore. I'm hoping it's just like marketing wise, they were just gone. Like somebody came up to them and went like, hey, we're gonna actually give you guys a big spot on the UB forward. We don't have much anyway. Not much is coming out. Not much is being worked on. So yeah, no worries with that scene. I'm gonna guess you guys are out then.
We are.
Alpine as well. Oh yeah, actually I forgot. Wait a few minutes. But then yeah, I'll invite Alpine like this, because we'll do one last one. At least if you want to, so.
Another agent is now in your group.
I'll turn it into a heroic here. Because the rest, you know,
You have left the group.
one of the downsides is with Canton is you have to do it from friends list, being raid rules basically. So, yes, Farming. Travel was out.
Another
right?
agent
Yeah,
has
Fancy
joined
was
your
out, and
group.
then hoping I didn't miss anybody. At least I think. Yeah, because last time we were 6, and then yeah. And then yeah, let's just start the matchmaker. I'll get our other 3. And we'll head off.
Another agent is now in your group.
Were you really done, Vitaly? you just send your twin brother or something. As we have a different spelling. Oh. That's 2 strikers there.
For level 200, it's
Wait, one of them was 200. Oh, this guy was 200. Oh, wouldn't have guessed. I mean, the edges are not great, but the core is there. But yeah, crit damage there still. And then one headshot here. But for a 300, thumbs up.
200.
Oh, 200. Oh, 200. Yeah.
That's nice for that level.
Yeah.
So even like higher levels with way worse.
Yes.
Another agent has joined your group.
And a 62. We'll take them. It's fine. Yeah. The worst case as well. I can add some more damage by going normal striker. But for now, I'll go with the combat medic, which is also one that I actually do like running on especially the challenging countdowns and stuff. Or in coordinated groups. Like this does enough damage still, and then healing can actually be pretty handy. And it's also, I really enjoy it. Just having to keep an eye out on 8 people and also then trying to still keep shooting. All the living screens.
Offline.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
But that is our
We
level
need to restrict
63.
access and secure the nuclear
Might be their
waste.
very first countdown. Or one of their very first. Actually, we'll see if he gets the red colors. I'm gonna actually set here. Gonna hive. Just too late. I was trying to Faraday there, but
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation.
it's actually disruption is actually pretty handy to them. I'm pretty sure they can't heal when disrupted. So a long disruption like a grenade
System
there.
back online.
What am I actually putting that to the test one time as well? Because usually most of their abilities are disabled. So. Try sending one over. And all of these kinds of builds got a pretty big buff with capacitor changes. I'm just actually gonna put my healing there. Because he's also out of it. Like even if he hacks it, it's just a waste of time on his part. Turbine and then cooling. Yeah.
Containment.
Shade tech detected.
Stand by, I'm coming in.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Put my healing there. And the healing of this build isn't that strong, but it's also not weak. Which is a meaningless sentence, I know.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Not strong, but it's not weak. It exists.
It is there.
The high ends actually have like pretty good healing. But this thing has so much more damage. Yeah. Right is by the stairs. Somebody left there.
High risk target approaching.
All of these kind of builds are much more set up for four-man groups, summit stuff. Like it's impossible to keep the awareness here on 8 people.
Area secure.
Or 70. I'm like, who's getting hit? Who's over here? Who's over there? Who's over where? Also, everybody's kind of just running in circles. Like that's just the reality of Cantons. So I just incidentally, I'll usually put my hive somewhere useful and then high traffic area and then heal whoever I see being hit. I should also supercharge at some point. I'll likely do it on entry here. War hands. This one shouldn't be a too long one anyway. You can kind of shoot boats, actually, all the servers from this initial area. If you know the spot. Now I just supercharge.
Tango bound.
Gonna try to shoot that one. Unless there's somebody going for it, but I'll prop it up. So you can shoot that one from there, and you can shoot this one actually from here. Somebody destroyed it already. Okay. Shoot it there. You want to kill the
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
warhounds especially. Just to make it the final wave.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste
together
area.
with the last wave.
Do me a favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Would be funny if she actually, for every of these, she just said, "It's time for your favorite job." Things are pretty. Yeah. Wait, okay, yeah, I must have gotten the Crichton already. So I've seen all 3 positions. So. Back to containment we go.
Agent, you've reached the waste area.
I
need
saved
you to
1
secure
second on the stairs and did the
materials to
speedrun
override the
jump.
Lockdown protocols.
Yeah. I tried it as well, but I didn't get the right lineup.
Yeah, you need to go more from the right, like run towards it. If you run like in a different angle, then he just climbs.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Yeah, that was I was actually too far to the right. That was I just banged my face against the wall.
Got a mark here.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Box is top. Not on the building.
Yeah, don't look behind you.
Right here.
No, I didn't look behind me.
No, it was basically right behind you.
Yeah, I saw it.
But yeah, I was like, for the rest.
Just the call out for the rest.
Tango sight. Waste there.
One is was just chasing behind you. Punch.
Get around that ballista. Under fire. Grenade. Grenade.
I pulled it just too late.
Oh no.
Healed. We'll get you the bill later. I'm gonna wait for... Wait, someone has the revive, I bet.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not
I know
so
it
low
all.
doses of radiation.
Actually, no, I can't do it here.
High risk
We'll just
target
supercharge.
detected.
Stay down.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Help me get this.
So if it was unacceptable before, how are we still alive?
Nice. The plant's
We
secure.
won't be for
After
long.
this
Now
so
let's
much
get you out of there.
like
Move to the extraction point.
this so many times we
When you're
were
ready to
here.
come home, shoot off a flare.
Still fine.
Ren doesn't know how to pick up his thing, I think. And it's not a close extraction, so it's gonna grab and go.
He's gonna just leave it on the ground there. When he's gonna get knocked, he's gonna try to crawl back into it.
All the way from across the...
Yep.
Well, at least
He's
here
not-
we're gonna be so far away, it's gonna despawn it. Actually, I think he picked it up. But that also means he's still in there, which... Oh no, he's up here, yeah, not despawn. We have 2 of the randoms up here, so hopefully...
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Wait, what happened to the hunter here?
He's on vacation.
System curtailed.
Just too late. Yeah, I'm jammed, so... But also, yeah, we have the damage here.
System reactivated.
Oh, good damage. For a second there, I was like, is this challenge? You know what this situation needs? A supercharge. Oh, actually, over this channel. A waste of a supercharge.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Actually, a supercharge should actually remove disruptive field. Oh, that would be
That would be great.
feel that's
System restored.
something it should do. So it's trying to Faraday for the extraction, but yeah, they were a little bit ahead of us. And hey, scary.
I was
Sledge going
alone
even.
in this room. I would scream because I'm scary. Ah!
Spoopy. Very spoopy.
Torres is on her way.
Wait, were we low on time?
It was like 12 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. Watch leveled up.
Ready for extraction.
And hey, everybody. Oh yeah, this is definitely gonna be my last one. I need some rest. But more likely, I will actually stream in the afternoon as well. One thing I might do is actually record a rambling talk. I do that on stream. Revisiting Division 1. So I enjoyed my time, and I also kind of just want to talk about it. They're like, hey, human beings, maybe you'll enjoy it too. Oh, we have 9, 8, 7. Let's go.
Keep working together like that, and we may actually keep the lights on this winter.
Another 208. That's the thing with heroics is like, as long as you have a good team, it's better worth it to do heroics than challenging because you got 50 coins more. So you do need to consistently get it done. Like if you fail half of them, that's not worth it. Anyway, we're gonna go get cleaned up here. Let's check if I have any worthwhile items or such.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Maybe. Share or keep.
Nice doing business with you.
Man, I sure is no keepers. Fully construct all this. I'm gonna jump off the voice here. I'm gonna thank everybody that joined us, and but especially here as well, Pumic and Faders were in the chat on the voice. Oh, yeah, we guys had some fun. Oh, I see Pumic says AFK, but I'll hop off here. He'll catch you.
Definitely had fun. That was great.
Yeah, thanks Faders as well. And yeah, have fun, and I'll see you around.
Absolutely. Take care.
That's it. We'll jump out of there. Otherwise, I have a habit of sticking around. But yeah, also GG's to everybody else that joined and hung around. Yeah, I'm gonna go and find somebody for us to raid. I'll be back tomorrow, but definitely in the afternoon, I'm going to likely play some Division 1 and maybe turn that also into a video. As I'm looking in the background, if anybody's, literally nobody is playing Division 2. Understandable, where we'll have at least nobody that I'm following. We'll have Golden Bullet tomorrow. From what I saw as well, there wasn't maintenance announced, so yeah, no server maintenance. As I'm kind of looking through the category, if I see any names that I'm like, hey, you there. But actually, I don't. So maybe just send everybody over to somewhere. Actually, yeah, let me quickly, as I said, some pop up there. And yeah, indeed, all the GGs and they're in a pretty good state. Any new things coming? Yeah, so just to answer that one, it's pretty good state. And actually, if you're interested in jumping in, it's towards the end of the season. That's why it's kind of quieter. And there aren't that many streams, for instance, as well going on. Was we have one more week of this season, and then the next season starts. So might be worth, if you haven't, or if you're coming back, for instance, to jump in, get some of the goodies of this season still, and then you can always still jump into the next season. And likely, yeah, whenever the season starts, it kind of picks up as well, as there's a little bit of buzz. We'll catch what most of the season will be about and stuff, and some of the other changes we haven't seen yet from the UB thing that's going to happen on the 10th, and then the new season is actually the 11th, so that will be, upcoming. So yeah, well, we're trying out. If you're new to it, then waiting for a sale can be worthwhile. Usually over the weekends, it's usually on sale on a bunch of places, so you can always hang out for those. You know what? We'll send everybody over to Cali Cowboy, as we haven't raided them in a while. But they are not in Division, they're in Bloodborne. But, I haven't seen Bloodborne in forever. We'll have a peek at that. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon with some Division 1, actually, as that's what I'm using to have a little bit of a break and try something different. We'll go from 2 to 1. Completely different game. And yeah, I'll be back in the evening, of course, as well. And that likely Division 2 as well. Start doing some grinding on golden bullets and get some stars saved up and such. So I'm going to start that raid. Enjoy Cali Cowboy in the Bloodborns as I'm trying. Actually, no, their overlay is over the thing where you can kind of see what their, how many souls and stuff they have. You can kind of usually guess from that how far deep in there. But yeah, enjoy, and as always, have a good night.